Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Happy Tuesday indeed. Now, listen, some would say that we're late. I beg to differ. I like to say that we're, you know, just reluctantly on time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, let's start the show, but it's like, oh, the anticipation. It takes a
Making
little
an
while.
entrance.
Making an entrance.
There
You
we
know what I'm
go.
saying? It's just the way. Guys, thank you so
Thank
much
you, you
for being
guys.
here
You
with
guys are
us.
awesome.
Thank you for rocking with us. We appreciate you guys for being here. Now, as you can see, it is not just Doodle and I. Oh no. We have a guest making his return.
Yes.
He was here a few weeks ago,
Yeah, I think like
and
2
he
weeks
is
ago.
back. Yes. Well, listen, we had an amazing time last time. We're
We
so
did.
happy that he is willing to come back and rock with us. The homie for Farrell. God, I was about to say Pharrell. I don't know why. I don't know why. Farrell Basan.
man.
Welcome, dude. Welcome, man.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, everyone?
Good,
Yeah, that'll be
good.
the first
Thank you
time I
for
got that one.
joining us.
Pharrell. Maybe we should be Carol / Pharrell now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No. You know what it is? We saw what did we take the kids to see recently? The last one. We just saw
Despicable
it.
Me.
Despicable Me. Yeah, we just saw it this
Okay.
weekend. And the Pharrell's
Oh, I'm
making a Lego
excited. That's gonna
movie.
be good, I think.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good. But I saw the you know what I'm saying, like the PHRs, the word I know, Pharrell. Fucking Pharrell.
Yeah.
He wants to make a goddamn story about himself through the Lego movie. No, I think it's gonna be good.
I think so.
I think it's gonna be good. Guys, man, listen, we were here on Sunday, had a great show.
We did. We had
But
fun.
we're back. Okay.
We always
and
have fun with you guys.
I think the levels of like stupidity that ponies can reach, I really didn't think it was like that high, but like this is like high. Like they broke through the ceiling of the levels of stupidity because like I assume they can read, right? Like I assume that much, right? I just thought that they were being disingenuous with most of their takes, but this seems, I mean, maybe it still is, but I really feel like it's just lacking reading comprehension. You know what I'm saying? Like this is just really what I'm seeing. So we're definitely gonna jump into it because it was very interesting. When I read it. When I read it, I was like, "What the? What is happening? Why? What?"
Do you see what I see?
And then I read it in all of 2 seconds, and
it made sense, right?
it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Stupid as fuck. So dumb. But listen, guys, you guys are here rocking with us. We appreciate y'all. On your way in, don't forget to hit the like button.
That'd
You know
be
what I'm saying?
awesome, you guys.
Hit join the button to come into the show. Hit the like button
And
immediately.
share the
You know what I'm
link if you can.
saying?
That'd
just
be
share it out
amazing.
like a cool dude would do. Now, that being said, we got to go ahead and welcome the first person through the doors. You would think it would be E Ranks because he got here almost an hour early. But no,
Oh.
no. Sardinias
Let's
the
go.
building. First one in a whole 10 minutes before E Ranks. Sardinias was not messing around. Sardinia says, I
Thank you
will be
so
first.
much.
And
That's
first he was.
awesome.
Listen, thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate y'all.
You're a real
Appreciate
one.
you, E Ranks.
Let's go.
Second is the first person after the first. You know what I'm saying? So if that makes you feel better, because he says, can't believe I was an hour early and still not first in the chat.
Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are the best.
Appreciate y'all. Eric, it was good, man. Thank you for being here, homie. Ryu Art, what's going on, player?
Yes.
Roofer Man, what is up, bro? Says Gears of War is not going to PlayStation 5. You hear that, ponies? Oh, ponies. We got to put our poll in a second.
You gotta
Well,
put the poll up, yes.
Rodney Sanders in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you. Says hello, CMoney and Doodle, Xbox family, Xbox for life. Can't touch this. Dun, dun,
Yes.
dun,
Can't
dun.
touch this. Nah. I think you got the wrong beat. See, what were you doing?
Literally can't touch this beat.
No.
Oh, Let's fucking can't touch this. What are you talking about?
Nah. Can't touch this.
That's literally what I fucking did.
Nah. No,
trying
you are on a different beat, bro.
Oh, come on, man. I
You're
had
doing
that.
something
I had it
else.
ready to go.
Tell us, chat.
Disrespect.
Who was on the beat?
Listen,
Just
I hit it to
saying.
the beat.
It sounded
You know what I'm
different. It sounded. Hit it to the beat.
Angry hippie
Yes.
was going on, man. Thank you for being here. Razor Ultron was going on, homie.
Yo.
David Cohen was going on, fam. Razor Ultron with that $2 super chat.
Let's
My
go,
dude,
baby.
Star,
Thank
appreciate
you.
you, fam. Thank you, man. Says AEC podcast takeover in effect. We own you. Oh snap! With the tongue and the peaches.
And the peaches, baby.
So
Let's
Razor
go.
Ultron's a member too. I didn't know that. Our flock is growing.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should make a side channel.
Just for
Like
AEC.
on point AEC. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up. You know what I'm saying? We'll just put like a black hole as our image. People will think it's about space. You know what I'm saying? Nobody would ever know what's going on.
Yeah, I ain't hip to what the AEC is.
Oh, all right. Prowl's not down. Prowl's not down. That's all right. That's all right. That's why
I don't know. I don't even know what it is. That's why I'm like I'm a little slow on that one.
Oh.
Someone type it in the chat. Type it in the chat.
Let's say it's the pass greeting committee, and you just take away the P and the gr. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I got you.
Listen, Vic the motherfucking Click is the founder. I don't make these names up. This is what he started. All right, we're just card members. You know, card carrying proud member. Creed 20 Blaster, what's going on,
Yo,
my man?
what's
Thank you
up?
for being here, bro. Appreciate
Thank you for rocking out.
Oh man. Oh, this is the truth right here. So I do want to take this moment. E-Ranks, the homie says, before TTSing, on a serious note, condolences to the homie Hooded Canuck.
Absolutely.
Sending well wishes to you and your fam. Yes, absolutely. The homie Canuck, had a personal loss in the family. Want to send our love always to the homie. Yes, sir. So
we love you, fam jam.
Absolutely. E-Ranks, thank you for taking that moment for sure. Cage Field in the building. What's going on, my dude?
Cage.
Appreciate you, fam. Gunstar, what's going on, dog? Thank you for being here. Arnie, what is up, fam? Listen, Tyler Stray, what's going on, player? I'm seeing people say I was late. I don't know about this. This sounds random.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
When you're willing to go till 2 a.m., it's no such thing as being late.
Let's
Exactly.
go.
There
Yes.
you go.
Thank you. I just
Exactly.
just say, CMoney is late.
I know, like I wasn't like joined by someone else, but apparently it's only the negative can be seen on my side. You know, I get it. The Frank Vargas says again 20 minutes late, bro. You said that 13 minutes after you got in here. How is that 20 minutes? Are you Frank? What's happening here, dog? Why? Okay, why are you trying to take us down? Just saying, should be very happy. This is the real reason. Ryard Gaming says I blame Doodle Jenkins.
Oh,
Doodle.
Oh, Ryard has turned on me.
It's happened.
All right. Well, get ready.
Facts. Becca in the building. What's going on, homie? Sanchez, MTZ Gaming. What up, fam? Jesse B. What up? What up? What up? Fark you in the house.
Let's go.
What's going on? Sir X-Men was good, fam. Stilo Facts. What's going on, playa?
Oh, Sir X-Men is okay. I've been nervous.
Thank you for the reminder. Sardinia says, make the poll, bitch ass culeros. Ponies, pony bots, Xbox, PC neutral, Nintendo. Oh no, I have to do it the way I've been doing it. Night Channel was good, fam. Because we haven't had any crying. You know, we get crying in our inboxes and such, or as comments, or it's like, yo, your poll left me out. I feel excluded. So we are including everybody equally here. All right. How do cap locks. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. I don't want to yell at you. How do you identify? Bam.
All right, here it
Pony.
comes.
Pony bot. Then hand them little Xbox bot. And then last but not least, I mean, it's definitely least for sure. I lied.
Oh, damn,
PlayStation,
look at look at CMoney punching
Nintendo,
down.
PC,
Damn.
fans. Okay, bam. Polls up. Let's see who is in the building. Okay, this is very important. We need to know at all times. Wow, immediately Pony was the first one that
No,
clicked.
there's
How
no
you gonna
way.
let a pony click faster
Guys,
than
come
you?
on, guys.
God damn it. Wow.
Yo,
Wow. How is that? That's wild.
they don't have anything else to click because they ain't got no games. So they were like
Listen,
super fast
they're
at it.
ready.
They're like,
They're
yo,
ready.
let's go.
Well, you know, ponies are experts in quick time events.
Oh.
Snap.
You
The
know.
truth is true. You ain't lying. God damn.
Yeah. That's what they specialize in, man.
Wow. That was
Yeah,
bars
they were
right there.
ready. They
That
were
was
ready.
bars. Eastside Vandal was good, fam. Creed 20 Blaster in the
Yo.
building. What's going on, homies? All right. Listen. I fed up on day. What's going on, fam? Let's oh wait, what do I see here? Do I see another one? Who dropped this? Cage, the homie Cage.
Cage, what's
Thank
up,
you for being
fam?
here, fam. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says CMoney is a true wordsmith. Love to coach. Condolences.
Oh,
Oh, well, that was a kind. I was just waiting.
for
I didn't read the
for
whole thing, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? So I was waiting for
for
the
the punchline.
punchline, you know,
Yes.
to take me down. Oh shit.
Whoa,
Oh
whoa.
shit. I should have handled that. Read through a little bit more, baby girl. Read
Oh,
through a
okay.
little-
Thanks for leaving us with all those topics, CMoney. There we go. You left us ready. Let's see. Where we at? Let's see.
I didn't say do topics. I said read more to the people.
Okay. All right. All right.
Jesus. Okay. Listen.
Queen 20 Blaster. What's up, fam? By the way,
Is Doodle, her real name? Is Doodle like Doodle? Like she was born and her mother and father said, "You will be named Doodle." No. I mean, it's real to us, you know what I'm saying? Theoretically, you know, like that's just at this point. I be calling her Doodle sometimes.
I
myself.
know.
Be like, Doodle, chill. She be acting very Doodle like outside of the show sometimes. It just makes it come out. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Max 380, what's going on, fam? Thank you for
Yo,
being
Max,
here, homie.
what's up?
Appreciate you. Amit Kumar, what's going on? Anthony Sanchez, what up, fam? Oh my god, yo, we talked about this on the show Sunday. Hey, yo, I'm seeing people on X selling their Xbox Series console for a Fire Stick. These dudes are sick in the head if they think it will run the same as playing natively. I mean,
People
it's
really
just,
doing that?
Oh, yes.
oh yeah, somebody put their receipt
Posting
and everything.
receipts,
Put the receipt.
everything.
They took back their Series S, their Series X, 2 memory cards that they had. Okay.
Games, supposedly.
Well, I don't know. Well, there was a couple games there on the thing. So, and then they said, all I need is a Fire Stick. It's like,
Okay.
wow.
That's where they're
Yeah.
at.
I mean, better for Xbox, right? Because at least if you have an Xbox, you can be like, oh, I don't want to subscribe to Game Pass this month. I'm just going to play this game that I own. But over on the cloud side of things, at least not yet, we do know that you're going to be able to play the games you own on cloud sometime by the end of the year, which is the goal.
That is the hope. Yeah, that is the goal.
That's the hope, and that would be fire. Because I really want to play some Elden Ring, you know, just beamed right to me instead of having to only play. I mean, I could play remote play, but still, you know what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. That's the important part. Listen, nobody knows anything that's happening. Look,
Hola,
Welcome, homie.
bienvenida. Gracias por estar aquí con nosotros
Thank you so
hoy.
much for being here.
Feliz martes.
You know what Doodle said, okay? What Doodle said, I co-sign that.
Yes.
All right. Member for 2 months. Thank you for being a member
Thank
for
you,
2 months,
love.
fam.
Thank
Says
you.
hola.
Hola.
Hola indeed.
Shout out to
Hola.
España.
Hola indeed. Oh my god. Max 380 says I click pony. God damn it. Don't be messing up our poll over here with these falsities. I need to know the truth about these fools out in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to really see. Roberto Z, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Look, see another complaint always. Why PC with phony and Nintendo? Because the Xbox dudes didn't want you
Phony.
there either. Okay, this is the reality. Sorry, Gunstar, you're the homie. I can't. They don't stop. Don't put us there. So they want to know how many people are actually on the Xbox side. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. There's only so many fucking buttons that I can put there for
Only
you.
4.
All right. And Pony and Ponybot are separate. They're two different types of people. I can't lump them in. Ponies are ponies. Ponybots are disgusting. Like ponies are like you piece of crap, but like it's expected, right? Like
Because they're
there's-
ponies,
they're
right?
ponies, right?
Those
Like
those undercover Xbox fans, those pony bots, man.
There's such a
Expect
wide
the
scale of
unexpected.
ponies.
yeah, there is. There's a big scale. That's why we put PlayStation fan as an option now, so you can remove yourself from one who is a Xbox hater and a pony lover to somebody who prefers to play on PlayStation, but there is a, there's a preference to PlayStation, but you still respect Xbox and you still want to hear people talk shit about ponies. I gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying? Like I respect a PlayStation dude who enjoys seeing the ponies get ripped, right? Like that's a good PlayStation
It's
person,
good. It's
right?
good. That's good people's. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. It happens. It happens. Listen, people are confused. God damn it, Sanchez, that poll's confusing. No Xbox PC option like before. No, there's PC on the bottom. It's PlayStation, Nintendo, PC. If you're fans of one of those that is not Xbox related, there's a spot there. I don't know, man. It was going great. I feel like this is the first time I've been putting this poll up for a few days now. Nobody was complaining.
Everybody was happy. Everybody was loving it.
Sardinias knows my real name. CMoney's real name is Mustard Loverboy. It's on my birth certificate. Is wild. Frank Marcus says, I'm sorry, 14 minutes late, CMoney. It was 13, dog. 13. 13 minutes at the
Every
time of
second
your writing.
matters.
All right. I'm just saying. Oh, damn good. What's up, fam? Says PlayStation is dead, bro. There's nothing happening on Dry Station 5 so bad. Now Xbox games come to PlayStation. Hot damn. No. They ain't getting gears. This is the oh god, this is the bullshit that they have out here. All right. Let's fucking hop to it. Okay, let's hop to it. I know some people have not heard this nonsense that is out in the streets. Okay, so let's let me get my chapter first because
Get your chapter, baby.
it can't be.
Let's get in there.
You know, it's funny. I heard so many people bitching about not having chapters. You know what I'm saying? Bitching all the time. Where's the chapters? I'm no timestamp, no watch. This is what they say, right? Now, timestamps on the show, nothing. How about thanks for the timestamps, dog? You know what I'm
Good
saying?
job, C-Money. You know.
God damn. See?
That's why content creators call them the timestamp mafia. I'm saying they never tell you thank you, but they'll be the first to let you know that they're not there. So
just
thank
the
you,
complaints. Just the complaints. Shit,
man. Like they are fucking wild in these streets. All right. Before we hop to it, we do have the
We're
homie
getting
Kate Feeler in
messages
the
about
building.
it, though.
Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says between
Yo,
the two
Kate.
of y'all, you'll
Okay.
figure out chapters. Glad I have the shit talking rep C money. Love you guys. Even X-Men have an old English for me, sir. Oh man, an old English. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's some type of liqueur.
Wow,
yeah.
so fancy.
It
See?
sounds fancy, right? You know what I'm saying? Like an old English sounds like a man. I don't even have something clever to say about it. I really don't know. Old English just sounds old.
It sounds like you drink it with your pinky up, right? Like, let me take this shot, but with my
Maybe.
pinky out.
Yeah, that might be
You
what
know
it
what I'm
is.
saying?
Yeah, that might be what it is.
Yeah,
The
there you go.
game adaptation newscast says a 40 of Old English. I don't know. See,
Ooh,
that doesn't sound very.
you
That
put
doesn't
that
sound
in a
very
brown
good.
bag and
Yeah,
call it
yeah,
a
Yeah,
day,
for sure, for
you know?
sure. Absolutely. Um, oh, look at this. Lotus Esprit. Timestamps are very useful. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Goddamn, Lotus, thank you.
See?
Yo, whew, almost brought a tear. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Thank
Just every
you.
once in a while,
That's
appreciate you,
awesome.
Lotus. Thank you.
See?
Jonas, what's good, fam?
Jonas,
Says
what's up?
fake news. Gears of War E-Day not coming to PlayStation. You're correct. 100%.
damn straight.
By the way, my thing is not I wasn't bamboozling people with my headline. It says Gears of War E-Day going to PlayStation 5 question mark. Illiteracy exposed. Okay. So I'm not saying it's coming. I'm saying world. Like, how dumb are those people who believe it, right? It's wild. But let's get cracking on this because we got to
Let's
talk
get it.
about this shit. And you know, one of many things. But actually, let me tee it up before I get. All right, boom. Am I in the right place? Yes.
Oh, today's the 16th.
Yeah.
Thought it was the 17th.
No. No, sir. No. Okay. So this right here. Okay. Um, this is where I'm a little flabbergasted. Okay, but should I get the other dude first? Maybe I should do the other one first. Yeah, let's get this guy.
All
Okay.
right, let's get it.
He's the one who's the first one that we saw. So I'm gonna do this. Let me present. Let me share. Let me do this. Grab this one. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Boom.
oh,
What? Smack talk?
oh,
What's happening?
oh, yes. Oh, yes. Michelle. Shout out to Michelle. At CMoney, now we want timestamps consistency.
Hey, they are
Oh,
consistent. Okay?
oh,
Every time. That's that is
damn.
cold. All right, that's cold. I don't know why, but I have completely consistently released these things for a little while now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long is consistency. All right. When does that
I
kick
think
in?
after like three times
Yeah,
is
okay. I've done it
consistent.
more
I
than
think
3 times. That's
yes,
consistent.
because you can
You know what I'm
create a
saying?
habit out of something out of,
Exactly.
if you do it 3 days in a
Exactly.
row. So, there you go.
Listen, let's go ahead and let me get this actual chapter correct. Look, Joe, so far gone from the first number I wrote down over here. 2 seconds. I don't know how that just disappeared. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with this shit show of a message here. Okay. This is Zubitek. He writes, Gears of War E-Day job listing points to PlayStation 5 release. Now, this is the thing that gets me wild. He completely ignores his own quote that he puts in here. Says, experience with Xbox Live, and then he bolds PSN. And he does that incorrectly because there's only one word that should be bolded. Okay. PSN, then it says Steam, and then next to that is the word that should be bolded. Or other online gaming platforms. So what can he be talking about? Clearly, difficulty reading is one thing that is for sure there. But let's take a look. Says they're working on this game, Gears of War E-Day. They need somebody who's going to be working on matchmaking, all that stuff. Okay. I don't think we need to read this part. The overview doesn't really matter. They're trying to hire somebody who's going to work on the game. There's really nothing that stands out outside of what they're doing. They call it the next mainline entry, which we already knew. They're looking for a senior online client engineer who's going to help build the multiplayer and online experiences in our games, including in-game economic. First of all, maybe this is the catch right there. Do you see that? Online experiences in our games. Did anybody catch that shit?
No, that's not worth highlighting, see. You know,
Think
when you're
about that for a
creating
second. We're
some
gonna
type of
circle we're gonna
problem.
circle back
We'll
to
circle
that
back.
because that might be worth discussing. I'm gonna make a note. Circle back to plural games because these motherfuckers haven't released a game since 2019 or 2018. 20 yeah, before
Yeah.
Gears War
Gears
5, right?
5. Yeah. The
Yeah, and
High
then High
Buster was their
Busters was
last
yeah, High Busters,
anything.
right? And somebody who's building multiplayer and online experiences is not working on an old game. They're building. Now, I mean, yes, theoretically they'll be making games in the future, but to say it right now sounds weird, right? Like you don't know if they're going to be how about if they don't work out, right? It would be like doing this and future, but they said in our games as if you're going to be doing it right now, multiple games. Oh, snap. All right. Let's circle
I've
back.
got Zero. Shout out to Zero sent something to you in our Discord. I'm trying to send it to you.
Is it this related?
Yes, hold on. But keep going. I've got you.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
think. Maybe, possibly. I'll
Um,
do my best.
okay. And then they basically like tell them, like explain what's happening, right? So they're gonna be helping them make in our games, in-game economics, commerce, session management, in-game economies and commerce, which basically tells us that they're gonna be doing like a battle pass and making it more of a live service game, I would assume. Session management, player statistic, user generated content. That's another has there been user generated content in Gears before?
Not
Is
that
that
I
a
know
new
of. Might have
That's
like a
pretty new.
forge mode like
There we go.
Halo has. That'd be kind of cool.
And all right, let's circle back to that as well. Um, matchmaking and game content management, just to name a few. And then we follow agile, iterative, and quality driven, everything UE5, leveraging Azure whenever we can. Um, But let me highlight something that they said. Okay, here it is. I do want to read this. I forgot that there was something that we do need to read on the top, right? So the Coalition is a flagship first party studio within Xbox Game Studios and the home to one of gaming's most critically and commercially acclaimed series, Gears of War. We are a group of diverse and talented individuals working for a common purpose to push the limits of Microsoft's entertainment platform and devices. Can just want to
Microsoft's.
hold on, but
That's it.
it's coming to PlayStation 5, right? They're hinting it coming to PlayStation 5, but per their definition of who they are, their purpose is to push the limits of Microsoft's entertainment platform and devices. Mm,
Hmm.
interesting.
I mean, unless they bought PlayStation.
Maybe they bought
Maybe
PlayStation.
they bought
At this
PlayStation
point,
and
it seems more
we don't
likely
know.
that they bought PlayStation than the
Absolutely.
game coming to PlayStation. But they have their responsibilities listed and then qualifications. Now, this is the thing required, right? Bachelor's degree, 2 years, 1 year, great. Preferred, okay? Interest in multiplayer gaming. Yes, that makes sense, right? Experience with Unreal Engine, experience with other object-oriented programming languages, C, whatever the hell number preferred, C plus. I don't know what the fuck that is. And then game-specific networking experience, including object replications, client server, and peer-to-peer architectures, server migration, dedicated servers, time sync, prediction, QoS, voice, etc. And then this is the thing. They would prefer if you had experience with Xbox Live or PlayStation Network or Steam or other online gaming platforms.
And that
Now,
experience sounds like it's from a consumer experience, like from a consumer side more so than
well, it could be, or it could be from programming side because they're getting people from anywhere, right?
Yeah.
So what they're saying to a prospective person is you didn't have to have worked on Xbox Live
Exactly.
in order to
Yeah.
come work here. You could have worked with PlayStation in the past as
Yeah.
long as you have some experience with one of the platform with the one of the other
On how
online
to do
gaming
it, yes.
platforms,
Yeah.
PlayStation, Steam, or anything else. They just want someone who's done this type of work before for a gaming platform. That's preferred. That's not even like super required, right?
Yeah.
But the ponies, they read that and they fucking ran with it, right? Like, oh shit, it's coming. Whoa, wow, holy mother, couldn't believe it. But it's happening, guys. Take your consoles in, trade them in. You don't need it because you're gonna play Gears of War 5 or 6 on your place. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. All right, this is they're so stupid. The homie Angry Hippie, thank you, brother, for being
Yo,
here.
what's
Thank you for
up,
being a
fam?
member for 3 months. Says
Thank you so
Zubin
much.
got prolapsed in a quote tweet by an engineer. I got the receipt. Oh, okay. I mean, you could definitely, you know, throw a little info my way for sure, for sure. Um, definitely wouldn't be sad to see that. But I mean, if it's in the replies, I could probably look for it. But the point is, it's pretty clear, right? Like it's maybe I'm crazy, but it's pretty clear that this is preferred qualifications and it's experience
Absolutely.
with any gaming platform. They just started listing it. Now,
They want the experience for sure. Wouldn't
exactly.
you?
Now check this out. Okay. Now check this out. This is not done because Zuby, whatever the fuck his name is, it is what it is, right? He's a pony, nobody cares. He puts information out there and people will pretend to think it's real. But this one I did not expect. I'm not gonna lie. This one I didn't expect because he makes it seem like he's a smart individual. Like he is not one of these average dumbasses, right? Okay. So let's go ahead and share this. This is Nib, the dude that likes to write 4-hour long messages on his tweets. Okay. And he thinks he's so smart. He's very, oh my God, I'm so intellectual. And I took a picture with a suit on to let everybody know that I mean business. You know what I'm saying? I mean super business because nobody can afford a blue suit from Walmart and throw it on for a picture. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, but I appreciate that. Okay. So he writes, Welp, Welp, period. Microsoft has a job listing for a senior online client engineer for the new Gears of War E-Day game, pointing to a potential hashtag PlayStation 5 release, asking for, again, he quotes it as well, experience with Xbox Live, PSN, Steam, or other online gaming platforms. A similar job listing for Gears from 8 years ago does not mention PSN anywhere, only Xbox Live. Wow. Man, he's something else. Let's see. 8 years ago, they were looking for a senior online client engineer. Mm, Flagship party. Yeah, it looks like they left us all the same. So it seems like we're a group of diverse, talented individuals working for a common purpose to push the limits of Microsoft's entertainment platform and devices. Now, this is 8 years ago. Just to be clear, and maybe I'm confused, but just to be clear, um, baby, in the last 8 years, did they release anything on PlayStation 5?
They have not.
So Coalition has not. Okay, Pharaoh, maybe we're missing the whole, right? The whole we're missing. Do you know of a game that the Coalition has released on PlayStation 5?
No.
No. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. Wait, this is the old one. Oh no, this is the new one. I lied. I take it all back. That was for the new one. Let's see what they said on the old one. They didn't even label themselves here. This is even better. Okay. Everything I said still counts, guys. It's even better. They did not label themselves as a studio who is working to push Microsoft's platform and devices. Okay. They did not label. We are looking for a talented. They just went straight to it. They don't even care. Right. They don't even talk about themselves. Okay. So now we come over here and he does us a huge favor. So we don't have to look through the whole thing. And look just at the end says experience with Xbox Live, Xbox One, 360, PC, networking A plus. But on this side, it says preferred qualification, experience with Xbox Live, PSN, Steam,
Or
or other online gaming platforms. Oh, hold on, real quick. Let me just make sure I know something too, because I just noticed this on the bottom. Um, does Microsoft use AWS or other cloud providers when they're making their games?
Nope.
Because pretty sure they use Azure, right?
I thought so.
Yeah, yeah. But they are saying that a preferred qualification is someone who has experience with Azure, AWS, or other cloud providers. Maybe I should put that Gears coming to PlayStation 5 and Microsoft abandoning Azure
Apparently.
and swapping to AWS and the other cloud providers. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe you know what? You know my situation here. Um Sometimes I'm confused, right? So AWS, is that like slang for Microsoft side piece? Is that what AWS? Oh, AWS is for Amazon. So when they mentioned Amazon, they didn't say, "Hey, we want you to know how to work with AWS because we're going to bring our games exclusively to Amazon." Or we're going to Oh, I'm sorry. I know I get it. We're going to bring our games to the AWS server structure infrastructure that they have. The cloud infrastructure. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring our game there. See, I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with it realistically. I think that I think they're going to be doing what they do normally. I think they're just going to use Azure to do their games, just like they say right here, where it says that they're uh, going to wait. It's right on the. Hold on, I'm blind. I need a bigger version. Right?
See, this is what I figure. AWS is Amazon, right? So, um, Jago 6 says they now are going to utilize AWS because of the Amazon deal
What does that mean?
with
They're
the
abandoning Azure. They're saying fuck Azure. We out. Winning
no,
down.
Um, yeah, xCloud runs on Azure server, not on Azure. Runs on Xbox Series S and Series X servers blades or something like that.
Yes. But when I look down here and it says, so if we go back to the first one, because there's actually, I guess, two different listings that people are pulling from here. Says we build our clients and services with the latest technologies, UE5, .NET 8, leveraging Azure whenever we can as a team. So leveraging Azure whenever we can. So I don't know. Point is that these are all preferred qualifications because they want to know it. Wait, did I exit out? What did I do? Yeah, yeah. Because they wanna know that you have some experience dealing with this stuff. Listen, maybe my take is completely wrong. It's possible. Farrell, when you read this, right, does this scream to you, we can expect Gears of War E-Day, day 1 on PlayStation?
No, it doesn't scream that at all.
Mm.
I think I think Ponies had a really hard weekend. They've been in that Sahara Desert, and they got the Mirage that was Concord, and they thought it was their oasis, and they took a handful of it, and they tried to swallow it, and it was sand, and they coughed it up, and then they
Mm.
started begging for Xbox games. The moment
The
that they
dryness is real.
got
The
got
dryness
any
is
glimmer
real.
of hope. Yes, it's kind of what I think happened with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a bit much. Baby girl, what do you think? When you hear this, do you feel like, Microsoft said, "Yo, we need you to have PlayStation Network experience because we're
Or they want
putting
any
it on
type
there."
of experience. They want people who understand how to work, right? The online, whatever the hell it is that they want from them and that they want them to know. That's what they want them to know how to do, right? It doesn't matter where you had the experience from, right? They just want you to be familiar with what they need you to do. I actually feel that they threw this all out there because PlayStation has let go of so many people, right? So that talent that's out there that people, seem to not want to acknowledge, um, they deserve to have a job, right? And here comes Xbox to come and save them too. But I think what we're forgetting is that when Connie was fired, right? Everybody was like, "Phil should give her a job, right? They should bring her in so that she has so much talent, she should be brought in," when PlayStation fired her, right? So if we bring in and we're okay with people who have worked at PlayStation, that means that the games are going over there. Is that what's happening?
I mean, listen, I think at this point,
So when they wanted Connie to
it's
come in, it was so that she can make PlayStation games for the ponies. Is that what was happening?
I mean, that's what people were saying to bring her in. I mean, as fuck as I'm told, like I'm good with all that. She's a little too high up for that. But when it comes to this, I mean, it's pretty clear. Like I hope you guys, maybe you guys, maybe it's going over your heads, but as far as what I'm doing here, but I'm being super facetious asking these questions. This is clear. This is clear as fucking day,
Yeah.
right? This is clear as fucking day. Like this is not any verbiage whatsoever leading anybody to believe or think that fucking that they're getting this game on PlayStation because they said if you know PlayStation Network or Xbox Live or Steam or any other gaming platform, that will be a plus. What? Yo, Farrell, you said that they ain't got shit. Okay, they have nothing at all, and this is their desperateness kind of showing, right? And it's like, yo, where are them? Like, where are their posts talking about some new games they got coming out?
Well, dude, this is the thing. This is coming out now, right? This is coming out right after the beta for Concord, right?
Every time.
And every time that we have something substantial to say about PlayStation, we got to come out here and make sure that Xbox is being blasted in some way or another. And so this is the patch. This is what the evidence, right, that they have found. And I saw someone say that this dude really went back 8 years to get receipts. Um,
Seriously,
and I let me see, I don't know where I saw it.
seriously, dude, it's
But,
wild.
it's like, yes, that's how rough they have it. They want everyone to stop looking up at the freaking mess that this beta turned out to be, and let's figure out how we can bring positive attention to PlayStation, because the only way that they can get that is through the Xbox games, right? Apparently. Um, and just make it seem like their games are coming over here. It's called thirst. And if we're looking at this, we won't somehow remember that Concord is a load of shit.
I'll
I
say
mean,
for like the better year and a half, it seems that like Ponies in the media and in just social media in general have all just been wanting Xbox games, and they've been going with the messaging of I would really love this game if it was on PlayStation type thing, whether it be Indiana Jones or Blade or Gears of War E-Day. Like they come out and they think if they act, nicely enough for it and show enough interest that, hey, maybe, Daddy Phil will give us another game. He gave us Hi-Fi Rush. Maybe he'll give us, Avowed, or maybe he'll give us Gears of War E-Day. Maybe he'll give us one of these games. Maybe we will get Starfield. But it's just, at this point, it's just a pipe dream.
Yeah, it's this bitterness and desire. Like they want the games, but they only want it on the PlayStation, which they somehow glorify. I don't know if they've penetrated the fucking box somehow or what type of freaking link they've got to this freaking PlayStation shit, but they have some type of connection with it that they just can't seem to let go of. So they're willing to play Gears. They want to play Halo. They want Indiana Jones as long as it's on the fucking PlayStation. Get an Xbox, dude. Get a freaking Xbox. Or go play on PC.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. Like this dude, like he doubled down, right? Like people started talking to him, and he's like really trying to making it like a possible reality, right? Like Daniel says, pointing to a PlayStation 5 release is a giant leap from looking for experience dealing with online services. LOL, holy hell. He says, how? They literally didn't mention PSN for similar listings in the past. So whilst it doesn't, this pretentious bitch, yo. So whilst it doesn't definitely point to a PS5, is certainly potentially could. It's certainly listen
Certainly,
to this double
potentially,
fucking talk.
guys.
He's so smart, right? Whilst used, goddamn, it's certainly potentially could. Far more so given recent strategy shifts at Xbox. So you see how he throws in the thing that happened in the past to allow his words to sound like there's some basis of reality sitting there where he's in it. It's not,
It's
right?
crazy.
It's him trying to think that he can say something to make it sound very smart. But unfortunately, he just looks stupider and stupider the more you speak, bro. Unfortunately. So Reventar says, so expanding the number of people who could apply for the role now means the game is going to PlayStation. Could be that, or it could be in preparation for a PlayStation release. No way of knowing for sure.
My goodness. Yes, forget about focusing on the box that you actually have. Let's see if we can hire people to make, you know what? Fuck Xbox. Let's make the game directly for PlayStation. Let's do that. This is ridiculous. This is a situation where we're not grabbing people from other places where they go ahead and make a different type of game like the PlayStation was doing, grabbing their own people from their own studios because they couldn't afford to put a studio together that actually knew how to make gas games. They just want people with experience, you guys. And maybe before 8 years ago, it wasn't something that they were willing to freaking do, bring someone in who's worked with PlayStation, or they didn't want to cross that line. That's something that they're willing to do now. I mean, look at the position and how things have changed. I think, listen, I will be hiring whoever the fuck I want, wherever I want, when I have freaking this type of power.
And correct me if
That's
I'm
the
wrong.
reality of it.
When Hi-Fi Rush and Pentiment and Sea of Thieves and Grounded all released on PlayStation, did any of these type of job listings pop up previously, or did they just do it?
They did not.
No, they just did it.
So they don't. It's not like they need that experience. They need to bring a person in to do that. They already have the capability. So, I don't think a
Look at
particular
that. It's
job
funny when
listing would
voice
lead
of
to that.
reason. Exactly. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Now, I also forgot this, but So Pie for Press says, "Oh my god, they're asking for experience. Holy crap! There's a reason why Inside Gaming deleted their article, man." So Insider Gaming made a post. That's the guy who does all these, leaks and rumor speculation talk. He he had a post up. I didn't get it in time. By the time I went to it, it already said the post had been deleted. So I couldn't get it. But he did an article talking about this, and then he deleted it. Why? Because when you read it for 2 seconds, the entire idea of this goes out the window. It makes I don't know. It makes no sense, man. It makes no sense that they would go ahead and come out here and post about a job listing that has qualifications. Well, first of all, why are you looking at this? Like, were you gonna go work for the Colt? Like, is this just something
Mhm.
people do? Just stare at
Job
job
listings.
postings? That's wild. That's wild. Yeah. No, no. I'm sorry, but this entire situation is just dumb as fuck. Like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Uh, let me see what you guys say. I mean, listen, let us know if it's just us and we're missing something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we're missing, the bars where this could happen. But at the end of the day, this is clear as fucking day, right? Like, I don't think there's any misunderstanding here, right?
I don't think we're misunderstanding a damn thing. I think these ponies are thirsty. I think the fucking Concord beta was not what they were expecting it to be. We told you motherfuckers this game wasn't shit. So there you have it. Voila. So I think this is just a distraction.
I
I blame
agree.
Doodle because she wouldn't waste any water on that bitch. You could have
Yo,
cured
you so
pony.
smart.
You could have cured pony thirst this weekend.
Oh my god. That's
That's
hilarious.
awesome.
That was hilarious.
Thanks for checking out the short. We had so much fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Primo Drake says this whole thing is pony thirst. That's true. David Cohen says, listen, chat, ponies don't want facts, they just want clicks. I mean, it's facts. Becca says, I'm to the point I'm starting to feel sorry for them. Man, that's a situation.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
Jaggle6 says, why don't ponies ever talk about PlayStation? They always talk about Xbox. They have nothing to talk about. They haven't had anything to talk about, and they will
Man,
continue to not have anything to talk about. Go ahead, Farrell.
but they haven't had anything to talk about since the Insomniac week, basically.
Facts.
You got that, Baby Steps, Astrobot, and
Steps.
and
Can
and
you
and,
tell me?
and Lego Horizon. That's really a Nintendo game. Nobody on PlayStation is really gonna buy that. So yeah,
It was made
they're-
for Nintendo, you guys.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, this whole thing. At the end of the day, it's just a matter of them not having shit. Listen, we kind of rinse and repeat, right? It's something negative for PlayStation pops up, there has to be some type of negative Xbox thing to overshadow it, right? Or to try to take away from how stupid PlayStation looks for releasing a game that nobody wants and canceling games that people would have, at the very least, showed up for the beta. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah.
for sure. It's a it's a goddamn shame.
Did you try the beta?
Did you try, Farrell?
Oh no, I didn't get a chance to touch it.
Yeah, it's really not worth the time. Angry Hippie. I'm assuming Angry Hippie is DJ on Twitter. Yep, that's why he says it right there. Okay, let me get this
Angry
here.
Hippie, thank you so much for rocking out. Thank you for that $2 super chat. CMoney, check your Twitter DM. I sent the receipt. Let's go.
Thank you, good sir. I
Thank
do have
you.
it pulled up right here. And this message is from the Turk, who is a former PlayStation and Xbox hardware developer. I make content talking about PC handhelds, GPUs, and technology that drives my passion, gaming. Okay, so the Turk says, and this is where console warriors show their ignorance. As a senior engineer, like the one posted, it's important to have a knowledge of these systems. If a company is going to drop 200K plus benefits on you, they expect you to know it. I have knowledge of various hardware platforms, architectures, and ecosystems, but I work in one area. It makes me far more valuable as an employee. I mean, those seems those seem like pretty damn good bars right there. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is like typical shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what they completely lack is understanding. Like, obviously, if the company wants you because you're gonna do something important for them, they would like to know that you have talent and you're not just a one trick pony. Oh snap! There is a person named One Trick Pony, and ponies are also one trick. Is wild how it all coalesces together, right? It's just kind of it's beautiful. But yeah, and I love how he dropped that 200K plus benefits. You know what I'm
Right?
saying? Microsoft,
They're
shit,
not messing around. You go over there, you get paid, right? You're taken care of. If they lay you off, you go ahead and you have your freaking package to departure with, right? And so you need some type of freaking experience. If you don't put that in, that you're filtering, right? It's a filter. So you know how to approach, right? They don't want to go ahead and have people over there that have no experience with certain things that they're looking for. So it's clear as freaking day. This is a freaking reach. It's ridiculous. And the fact that this is out there on Twitter as if it's something other than them hiring someone, it's ridiculous.
yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. It's pretty embarrassing. That's what I feel like. That's when I like when I sit back and just look at the situation. It's it's embarrassing, right? It's embarrassing that they need to go ahead and look for anything to make them feel a little bit better about their situation. Because inside they were saying, holy shit, we don't have anything coming. But isn't this game supposed to come out next year? Wow, we might get a game. We might get a game. Nah, dog, you ain't getting shit. Nothing. Nada. Nada. Cero. Zero.
They're getting mierda.
Ero.
Mierda.
Niet.
Concord.
Mierda. Nada. You know what I'm saying? This is it. This is it. The shit that they have coming, they don't even want to like even pay attention that they exist. Like they don't even want to acknowledge the existment. Existment? God damn.
Existence.
Yeah, the next
Existence.
the next three games they don't want any parts of it. They didn't even want the last four. They didn't want any parts of Rise of the Ronin. So I mean, a couple people
Facts.
played.
That is true. That's true.
Stellar Blade got some love, but yeah, everything else from PlayStation has been pretty dry on the PlayStation side. They haven't really wanted it.
No, but even that, right? Like they're already done with it. All those games are gone. Stellar Blade came out when? Last month?
April.
Was it April?
Yep.
Man,
like mid-April.
What a sense of time.
They started a petition on a Friday, and by Monday they had forgotten about it, and it was over. Right? We heard nothing about Stellar. I'm freaking out there trying to figure out if they freed her or not. Concerned for the lady, and it's like we don't even know if that went through because they gave up on it.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Look, at the end of the day, I don't want to spend too much more time on this. I saw it and I needed this to be clear because again, like we live in a world where these ponies, no matter how stupid they are, they end up having reach. People listen to them, they follow them, they hear it, they see it. And I guarantee if you go on YouTube, there's going to be headlines saying Gears of War is coming to PlayStation 5. I know it. Okay. So that's why, out of anything we could have talked about today, I needed to make this the thing that people are going to see and stop this fucking stupid ass idea that Gears by coalition is gonna be coming to PlayStation 5.
So that's
Just
we're
just
at
stop.
Gears, Halo,
Yeah.
Starfield,
Starfield,
uh,
Forza, a
Forza,
anything.
Indiana Jones. That's
Indie.
that.
This
What
is
else is
so
there?
ridiculous.
Yeah,
When
I
you
mean,
say it out
This
loud,
is
like
so and
it's
Phil's
like
gonna send them his underwears that he wore, and they're gonna share underwears too. He just loves these ponies. They're gonna get everything.
it's like every month it's a new Xbox game that's supposedly going to PlayStation.
yeah. Yeah, and it's every
Crazy.
month is a different Xbox game, right? But every month that goes by, we wonder more and more, where are the so-called PlayStation games? Are there PlayStation games, right? Like, have we entered a world where PlayStation has decided that they're not gonna spend any money on real games and they're just going to make these ass games? And then even further, do we live in a world where now they looked at their ass game of Concord and said, because we're gonna talk about it real quick next, because you know what? Let me transition to that shit. Oh, wait.
You know that there's a big problem when you're hearing the word ass and you're like, you know what? That's insulting to an ass to
Oh
say
shit.
some shit
That's
like
true,
that
because you
about an
know,
ass and related to Concord or some shit like that. Did you see that? That was a mess.
yeah. I feel that. So real quick, circling back to um the actual form, the actual sheet that he has. Wait, it's right here, right? Okay. So just a quick circle back, just to see if we're feeling anything about this or am I digging too deep? But the first one was the plural situation, right? The senior online client engineer will help build the multiplayer and online experiences in our games. Do we think that they're just saying, if we hire you, we're hiring you for the long term, and for the long term, you will be the person doing the multiplayer and online experiences in our games? Or are we thinking that maybe there's multiple games happening?
But they keep saying our games.
Am I digging too far into the bag of thinking that in our games, considering that they only have one game that we know of that's being worked on, so why would they do that? Again, maybe they're talking future. I
Maybe
don't
they're
know.
talking future, maybe they're talking, they kind of share ideas and they're very involved with each other, right? So maybe that's the reason why they phrased it that way. Um, they kind
Yeah,
of help where help is needed.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that with them doing E-Day, that the original Gears trilogy is probably gonna get looked at a little bit,
Mhm.
um, in some capacity, and I think that that's when they're talking about when they say those games, because once people are done E-Day, they're not gonna jump to Gears of War 5. They're gonna go back and probably do Gears of War Ultimate and then Gears of War 2 and 3. Um, So I think those will kind of probably get a little bit more love as the years go on. We'll probably hear more about it. That's what I'll go on the limb and say.
I'm loving that. I'm loving the Eastside Vandal. You're keeping the dream alive, Pharaoh. All right, you're keeping the dream alive. Eastside Vandal says, "See many games," meaning Gears of War trilogy is coming. I mean, honestly, when you think about it, again, if I feel like if this was a one game scenario, they would have said, "You'll be helping us work on this game and our future projects," or something like that. But the fact that you'll be helping us with our games is telling me that they're telling them, like, you're gonna hop into this, and there's multiple shit for you to be doing, like, now. I don't know. I'm on team keep the dream alive, and Gears of War trilogy is coming. Confirmed by
Let's
Farrell.
go.
Thank you so much, Farrell, for that confirmation. We appreciate you. That's
No,
all
no
we
problem.
needed. Cage Feeler, my dude. Thank you both for being here.
Yo,
Thank you for that
Cage,
2
what's
super
up,
chat.
fam?
Says, is Doodle attempting to teach CMoney Spanish? Listen, that ship has sailed. Okay. I know the Spanish I know. I don't think I can learn more. Just I'm
I'm in this.
fulfilled.
I'm in the same boat.
See? That's it. Like once you get to a certain situation, it's like, I'm good. What do I need more? I made it this far with knowing what I know. What random situation am I gonna be in? Like, what specific terminology do I not know in Spanish that will help me out in a horrible situation where I'm surrounded only by Spanish people who can help me, but I can't communicate because I'm missing one word that I don't know. I could say words that mean similar. You know what I'm saying?
I spent my entire childhood every summer, like months in Puerto Rico, and never learned Spanish.
Oh, wow.
I'm horrible.
Nice.
That's wild. See, you're so much more Puerto Rican than I am because I was born here and never been to Puerto Rico in my life. Not one time. It's
You gotta
been one
go.
time.
Just don't go to the tourist part. The fun part.
What do you mean? That's the only safe location.
Nah, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, you know people over there. That's different. I'm gonna show up. I'd be like, yo, what up, Poppy? They be, who the fuck are you, dog? Where you from? What you got going on? Oh, be wandering to the wrong hood. You don't know that place. I don't know where I'm going. Especially when they hear my Spanish.
Yeah.
You'll be like, gringo.
sure.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
You'd be good.
Cage Feeler. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being
What's
here.
up?
Thank you for that 2 super chat.
Oh,
Says,
boy.
La posione de los perros. The doggy pose? The doggy position. Oh,
You read it. You didn't read it right, though.
la posione de los perros.
Postiones. There you go.
That's what I said. La posione. See, when I have to repeat it multiple times, it gets fucked up. One time, I'm good immediately. After that, it's too far. Come on, man. But thank you, brother. Appreciate you, homie.
Oh, we know what Cage is thinking about.
Doggy style. Doggy style. Just making sure that everybody knows. You know, don't get your head out the gutter. You know what I'm saying? We're just talking about
Yeah, for sure.
dogs that wear clothes. You know, it's just
Oh, damn.
just
CMoney,
a
not a true
style.
Puerto Rican.
Come on, bro. Listen, this is the thing. This is the beauty about being Puerto Rican. Okay. At the end of the day, whether I'm born here or I'm born there, still the same situation.
Still Puerto Rican.
Still Puerto Rican, still American, same time. You know what I'm saying? Don't make a difference. I mean, I probably would know Spanish if I was born over there. You know what I'm saying?
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
That's possible.
But you know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's Canuck, what's good, my man? Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you for stopping by. All right. Let's look at the other verbiage. So we already know, confirmed by Farrell, Gears of War trilogy coming
Absolutely.
live. But another kind of term that's in here that I've never seen. I'm not a Gears person like that. Like, I love the Gears story. I love the Gears single player. I am a big Gears of War multiplayer person, like huge when it first comes out. And that's when we're all like at the same level. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as I start seeing people bouncing from wall to wall to wall to wall, I'm out. Night. Fun times, deuces. Back into the single player. That's it. That's where I live. I ain't down. It's too far for me. Okay, it's too far for me. But that being said, the other term here that got me wondering what they're doing over here on eDay is user generated content. So, Farrell, are you like a Gears guy? Like, are you hip to the multiplayer game? Do they currently have user generated shit? Is what I'm saying.
To my knowledge, no.
Mm.
I've played a couple Gears. I haven't played the entire series. I've been kind of working my way through the series. In the
Forwards or
Gears 3
backwards? Like
forwards.
you
I'm
play.
at Gear. I'm in Gears 3 now.
Mhm.
Um,
So you're gonna finish
so
Gears 3. So that means you played through 1, 2, then 3, and then the Gears
mhm.
of War trilogy is gonna drop. Then you're gonna have to redo the whole thing in Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, but I'll probably go through it again. Probably like co-op. I'll probably do co-op the
Oh yeah,
second
yeah,
time
yeah.
around.
That's a
Yeah.
different experience. I feel that. I feel that. Um, okay, so all right. So Primo says in Hive Busters, it lets you make your own hive. So is that what we're thinking? Um Esai says user generated content is definitely a new thing for Gears. A forge in Gears would be epic. I mean, yeah, I think Hive Busters is the thing that they do have that technically I remember that. It's snapping like pre-made grids. It's like rooms. Like you could take the different rooms and just arrange them how you want. But I don't think it was ever really like super like pop it, right? Like I don't think the Hive user generated scene was like super big. Um but we do see um how big
Forge.
the forge is on Halo, right?
Yeah.
Which, if coalition's out here helping everybody make everything, 343, little give a little bit back. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and help them get forge going. Let's make some real shit. I think people would lose their minds if they could make that. If they
Hell
could
yeah.
make the content that's possible in Forge on Gears. So, all right. So I think at the end of the day, user generated content being there is pretty dope. So we know that in the mainline game, not in the DLC, they're looking to have something um, user generated, which whether it's maps or whatever else they're gonna do. Uh, and then plural, we do know again that the trilogy's coming. So overall, this was a good good little form to see here. Be able to know what's coming. I'm down with it. I'm down. I'm glad. Let me get my chapter. Okay, because we're gonna talk
D4, what's up, fam? I see you.
G4 sliding through. What's up, homie? Um, where is it? We were talking about it a little bit, and again, just want to nothing crazy long, but I do just want to get Farrell hasn't been here, so I want to kind of get his bars on this whole thing. But let me take my chapter, and then we're gonna talk about the next thing because it's wild. But okay, let me just grab this. I did not think that I could see something this low. Like this has been the super trend. But basically, to be clear, on the last day,
We can't see,
oh
by
my
the
bad,
way,
on
whatever
the
you're saying.
last day of the extended beta, which was Monday, okay, they had 45 people on Steam. That That's the
That's
last day,
embarrassing,
guys.
bro.
That's the
That's
last
embarrassing.
day. Like, your last there should not be a moment that there should be so many people in there, and then it should just go from that to cut off 0. For somebody to be able to go in there while it's finishing up on the last fucking day and what time did you send me this? Let's do some deduction here. Um, They said they were going to the uh extend the beta to what time? Do we know what time? I know it was Monday, but was it all of Monday or was it just to a
I
little bit of
think
Monday?
it was all of Monday. I'll
It was all of
check.
Monday, right? From what I know, it got extended through to Monday. And then you messaged that to me. Um, wait, where is it? Damn, what time you sent this to me? You sent it to me earlier. I wanna know. I wanna be able to point it out and be like, this is this is when it was sent. Um, okay. So you sent this to me at 5:30. Okay. And it was at that point in time, it was 24. So it was a day old. So 24 hours prior. So at 5:30 Eastern time on Monday, there was 45 people. There was 45 people.
Midday says Machine X.
Yeah, I think it went
But that
till I don't know 9 p.m. CEST. I don't know what time zone that is. I have to,
so Arnie put 12 p.m. PDT, which
yeah,
is 3
PDT.
p.m. Eastern. But that's 3 p.m. Eastern.
Okay,
There's no
yeah.
way that this would be 0, right? Yeah, it would be 0 if that was the case. Um,
At what time was the beta taken down? Like at what time were they done?
I think 3
so that's
p.m.
what he
Monday.
so that's what he's saying, 3 p.m. Eastern. So we got 45 on here. So at whatever point this was that it was going on and people were still in there, okay? So whatever time that was, there was 45 people in there. Remake Station says 45 in app. Oh my, almost one match of Battlefield 2042. Jesus. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't care when this is. Like, you should be if there was a chance for a match to be taking place, if there was a chance, right? If they secretly let it go longer, people would not log out, right? I remember what beta, I think people will know this. There was a beta that was taking place and people didn't want to leave the fucking game. And like mad people were still playing because they didn't turn off the server. They just didn't allow you to start a new match. And mad people stood. Like it was like a big deal. I forget what was the last game
I
that
know it happened with Helldivers. People did that with Helldivers too. That was when that was
maybe
popular,
Hell
like
maybe
the first one.
Helldivers. Maybe Helldivers too. Right. At this point, it's embarrassing, dog. That's crazy. Dan Lazaro says Steam has 132 million monthly active users. I could shit on the floor and get more than 45 viewers.
Oh my god.
No, no. So when you when you pre-ordered
Oh
that
my
beta,
god.
when you
Yeah.
pre-ordered the beta, you got to share. You got a beta code for 4 or 5 other friends. So that means
Oh
like
my god.
No.
nine
So there's
people
like 9
forced.
people playing with their friends.
Yeah, they forced 5 of their friends to be like, play this dog shit with me.
Yo, I didn't know
My
that.
god.
What? That's
Bro.
wild.
Bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like this is I'm
That's
sorry, dog. Like
crazy.
listen, here on Point, we've been going in on Concord.
We have.
Okay, we
We
have.
have.
All
For
right,
sure.
we've been going in.
Rightfully so.
I mean, it's deserved. It's
Yes.
deserved. But this is like, guys, like if you have this pre-ordered, which on Steam at this point, this is just pre-order people, right?
Yeah. The open
Right. This is
beta is
not
this weekend. The one for everyone is this weekend.
yeah. So the one that people said, I'm interested in this game because it's Concord, and I saw the video and it looks dope. that number of people who pre-ordered the game, you telling me that they didn't want, like, there was 900 people, okay, at one point. It peaked at, like, 1,000 people. So out
Yeah,
of that
1,100.
whole scenario, those motherfuckers played the game and they were like, "Nah, I'm good." Like, not like, "Let me get every ounce of gameplay. I can't wait to play this game." Like, if they didn't care to ride out the fucking beta for that extra day, what the fuck is going to happen?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Like normally you
Did
got to kick people out your beta. They didn't even have to kick
yes.
anyone out.
Exactly. They were begging. No, they extended it because nobody showed up to the party. They were like, yo, we're gonna keep this party going, yo. Let's keep this party going. It's like, motherfucker, nobody's there.
Listen, I brought up like the developers were probably in there playing. Like, this is probably not just people who have this game pre-order.
You know,
Yeah.
Just saying.
if I yeah, you know what? You're right. Developers probably in there too because they do be hopping in.
Yeah.
Let me you know what would be dope? If I had money to just burn, okay, like if I had money to burn, I would send a t-shirt to like Concord flops, but like a jersey with the number 45 on the back to
Oh,
like all like the PlayStation people, yo. Like I would just send it to all the head ponies
that's
in
so
charge. You know
nice
what
of
I'm saying?
you. See,
Oh, I would love that. That would be epic. Can you imagine just getting in the box, they open it up, tell them to film it live or something just to trick them? You know, they'd be excited to get something in the mail, and then boom. That's what 45, dog.
45, dude.
Or it's a 5-on-5 match. Okay, so that's 10 people. So one of those matches had 5 people in it.
Well, they were shamelessly doing that though.
That's why. Yeah, and Dan Lazaro said it. Steam numbers usually more than PlayStation numbers. So exactly. Exactly. Jesse B says, well, King Paris would call you a child for disagreeing with him. Wow. Listen, I'm sorry. I know, I understand. To each their own, right? To each their own. Right? So everybody can feel what they want, right? So Paris, he likes the game. Dope, right? I will say this. I will say this. I saw the message that he put, or it's not the message. I heard somebody was in the show here. Maybe I saw the tweet, one or the other. But I know somebody was in the show here saying what he was saying on a different show, and then I saw. I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet or something where he said he likes it. Um, and oh yeah, I think it was a tweet because he said something "Don't don't listen to other people, you know, about the game. Like, just play it." And it's like, okay, that's cool. That's a cool message. But like, also, like, you know that right now it's a beta for pre-orders. So
It
like,
was until nobody
well,
pre-ordered it.
now, yeah, it was, but during the time that he wrote this, for him
Yeah.
to say like, "Hey, I like it, you should hop in," right? It's basically saying you should pre-order it, right? Like that's
Yeah.
essentially what you're saying, right? As opposed to like, "Hey, next week it's open beta, try it out for yourself, see if you like it," right? I also kind of feel like maybe it's talking about more like, "Hey, you know, he's saying that his word on it, being that he enjoyed it, is more important than the words of everybody else who played it and said they didn't enjoy it, right? Like, if I say I didn't enjoy it and I don't think that you guys should waste your time doing that, I mean, that's just
That's not
me talking to
childish.
my
That's
homies,
your opinion,
right?
right?
Like, it's my opinion, talking to my homies, telling them that I don't think the game's
Well,
dope.
another thing is that PlayStation has a horrendous customer service policy, and when you pre-order something, the moment that you play it in any way, shape, or form, you can't get your money back. There was people who pre-ordered Stellar Blade and they played the demo and they didn't even want to cancel it. They just wanted to get rid of their current pre-order and upgrade to the deluxe. And they said, no, you can't do that. So like
Wow.
you can't even cancel the upgrade. Once you
Wow.
you have to buy both versions. So yeah, that's another thing like that probably keeps people away from a game they're not sure about, is that once you play that beta, it's a chance they just don't give you your money back. So even if you paid that $40 or however much it costs, you wouldn't. Yeah, that would keep me away if I was interested.
I mean, shit, you ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with takes on this whole thing too, because it's like, you know, I think that in a world where we're back in the day with like magazines and shit, where it was like,
Mhm.
you just read something and saw a picture, and then like somebody saying they don't think it's good, and then you're like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna buy the game. But like, I think we're all like intelligent enough to look at a trailer or look at a gameplay or look at a stream. There's plenty of people who are wow, what a lie. There are definitely some people streaming the game at some point, where you can look at something and see for yourself whether it even intrigues you. Because even without your hands on the sticks, you're still gonna see the same thing whether you're holding it or not, and you'll be able to see whether or not it's something that you even have an interest in. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
there's plenty of shit that I see, I'm like, "Wow, that looks like I'm not gonna enjoy that, so I'm just gonna keep it moving," right? I don't
sure.
know. I think it's a little weird to go out there and, like, just say your opinion, you like it, dope. I'm buying it, dope. That's it. Like, if you don't want anybody else saying that they shouldn't play it, maybe you shouldn't say that they
That they
should play
should,
it,
yeah.
right? Like, this is both 2 sides of the same coin, right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Well, we're
saying?
all equal, right? And so we all have an opinion. No one's opinion is higher or mightier or better than anyone else's. So there could be a difference of opinion, and that's okay. But what I can't say is that based on the people that showed up to play this, I mean, there's something to our opinion. Something's there.
Facts. Jesse B, let him know right here, yo. No matter how good a game is, if you can't get people to play the game, none of that matters.
Absolutely.
and that's the biggest problem
We don't
PlayStation has.
yeah,
Exactly. Agreed. No matter what they do, all these games, they're out there. They can't make their own shit, so they're buying these exclusive deals with these little companies, and I mean, nobody's showing up for them. Even the ones that are popular. Like, this is like, it's hard to say that now. Like, this is what happened. This game, I feel like Sony put this out there just to make their other shit look better. You know what I'm saying? Because like in comparison, when you have 50 fucking 6 million PlayStations out there and you hear that a game sold 1 million copies or less, it's like, what is happening over there? Right? Like, what,
Well,
like, nobody's showing up.
what Jim Ryan was tired of seeing everybody make money on his box except him when it came to those live service games. So he decided to try to jump in, and then now as a result, like in a lot of ways, PlayStation has like lost his identity. Like it might be another two,
Yes.
3 years before you get one of those quote unquote bangers that you're used to, one of those single player games. Might be another 2 years before you actually get one. And it's probably Venom that would come at the earliest because of everything that happened with Wolverine. Um, so it's looking spooky over there as far as first party goes because they pretty much had to pivot. They pivoted to live service. Now they're pivoting away from it. So when you're canceling projects left and right, it games don't they take 5-6 years to make. So you do the math on that. It's going to be a while before you have a steady cadence of the games that PlayStation people actually care about coming out consistently again.
Facts. And even based off of like consistent, like they told us, right? Like their goal, their hope, their plan is to have one core game a holiday.
Yeah,
So like their consistency is once a year.
they're praying they can get two out a year.
Yeah, 2 of something else. Like
Yeah,
like 1 core and like one of their non-core. Like at this point, they have nothing of interest. And the problem is like the longer these games go by without another release, the the harder it is for that game to matter when it finally comes out. because it's so much of just one type of thing. Again, you have the same third person over the shoulder, sad dad or whatever version of it they want to make next. It's always the same type of game. So if that's your yearly game, I don't know, dog.
Man,
I
you gotta think about
I
it.
don't know.
Sony has always been willing to show you their game 2-3 years before it actually comes out. Well, even God of War Ragnarok, they showed it 2-3 years before it came out. Last of Us 2, they showed it 2-3 years before it came out. Ghost of Tsushima, they showed it 2-3 years before it came out. Stellar Blade, it wasn't theirs yet, but it showed 2-3 years before it came. Like they have a history of showing their games a couple years before the game comes out. You're not seeing nothing. That means that shit ain't nowhere near close to coming out. They're not like
Exactly.
they haven't even showed you Ghost 2 yet, and people are banking on that. That's probably further away than people really think. So it's
They
spooky
wanna
over
think
there.
that PlayStation's doing some secret development, like, "Oh, man, we've been toiling away." Bro, they've been trying to figure out what they were gonna do. Bungie came in, fucked up most of their plans. Yo, Factions, let's understand this. If you rewind to when they talked about Factions, they talked about Factions as if it was the next Naughty Dog game.
Yeah,
It was the next Naughty Dog game, not some side piece that they were working on as well as the main course that's gonna be a big game. No, and just Fractions was just a throwaway. No. Remember, they delayed it because they wanted to put more into it and do more with it. Blah,
yeah.
blah, 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 blah. Bro, the game they were making got canceled. They had to start new. Fucking Neil Druckmann told you his daughter's getting old, only has a couple years left before she'll stop caring about daddy being around. So he's out. Dog, he's gonna be gone in the next year or two.
They
What does
So
that
messed
mean,
up.
bro?
They really messed up because they had a live service mode that was good and they abandoned it. And it was Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima released that raid mode and it was popular and they just abandoned
people
it.
did like it. So
So
they
that was the
so
one they should have stuck with.
so now imagine this. Imagine Jim Ryan walked into that studio like, listen, turn that shit off. Okay. This is what's happening. Your next game is going to be Ghost of Tsushima 2 Raid. Okay. You're going to do the whole game based off that multiplayer shit. And then now Bungie walked in and like, yo, what is this shit? This shit ain't going to work. Boom. Gone. Who has to start over? Bro, all of these games have been in work in development for years. Years and years and years. Herman Host would not have come out and said, hopefully one core game a year. He would have not. If they had multiple cocks, I was gonna say multiple cocks
Oh,
cooking.
oh, oh,
Clip that.
okay. All right. Could you imagine? Just
Oh,
saying.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. If they had multiple pots cooking up and they were all getting around that same temperature, right? Like they're all ready to get going soon. They would have just not mentioned that shit. And they would have been like, yeah, next year we're gonna have a few games coming out. Yeah, the year after that, we're gonna have something. Nada, yo. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, guys. One in the holiday. They even defined the place. They don't even want you to think. They don't want you to have any conversation. Oh man, what we're getting in spring? Nothing. Oh man, any summer joints? Nothing. What about the fall? Nothing. Okay, these are winter games, holiday only. That's it. This is when it's happening, bro. It's wild, dude. It's wild that this is the situation that they're in.
One game a year, bro. On old platforms.
Meanwhile, their next pillar game that they have coming out this year is Horizon. That's their pillar. That's a pillar IP. Let's not get it twisted. And is going day and day on Switch.
And she's happy as hell about it.
She is. She is. She might be the best selling Horizon game ever.
That's
But it's going to be
possible,
on Switch.
bro. I know
Ain't
you're
that some shit?
joking, but that's
Yo, what a
possible.
flex would that be? What do you think let's put our thinking caps on real quick. Lego Horizon comes out, drops on Switch. 120 plus million or 100 million plus Switches out there. Okay. It sells crazy. Maybe 10 million, let's say. It's like 5 to 10 million, something crazy like that, right? On the Switch. On PlayStation doesn't sell shit.
Obviously.
PC doesn't sell shit because nobody gives a shit about Lego like that anymore, right? That shit has sailed. That ship is gone, right? People are not, how you know people are not? Because they stopped making them motherfuckers often, right? They used to make them every year, and then all of a sudden they realize people are done with that shit,
I
right?
think
So
Star Wars was the last one. Was Star Wars the
yeah,
last one?
when did that one come out?
I think like 3 years ago. Lego
Mhm.
Star Wars 3, I think.
Yeah. So you think about that, and then now you look at it. What is Sony like when you see Hiroki Totoki sitting there, look at the numbers, right? And he's like, "What's our PlayStation numbers?" He looks at it. He's like, "This is dog shit. Okay, this is dog shit." Off with his head. Whoever brought in the numbers, dead, right? Because just it's embarrassing. PC numbers. What is this shit, right? Dead, right? He's just killing people left and right. Next dude comes in with a swag, right? Yo, he basically Jim Ryan at this point, white tee, going in there, no suit
Chilling.
and tie. He don't care. He slaps the paper down. He's like, 6 mil, Nintendo Switch, baby. Starts doing the crip walk in front of him, right? Like he's ready to go. Hiroki Totoki's looking at all this, right? What do you think he's going to say or do once he sees that Horizon as a brand is not strong enough to be any type of game on a PlayStation or PC, but on the Switch, they love it. Do you think that the next Horizon gets super hyper focused on PC and
Graphics?
PlayStation only and rises everything to the highest level? Or do you think they say, man, that Switch 2 is looking rather sexy. Maybe we need to start dropping all of our IP like this day and date. I mean, the numbers don't lie, right? If he sees numbers that show him that the Switch people showed up for the Lego game that was Horizon, I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Do you think
I
it's
think Hiroki Kakatoki's out here looking for some type of attention. Wherever he's going to get money from, that's where he's heading. That game was not made thinking about the ponies. They don't give a shit. They're moving forward. Dude, honestly, that's where they're at. That's why they won't talk gaming when it comes to the PlayStation. That's it. They want nothing to do with it. One game a year and get out of my face. That's where they're at. This game is to go ahead and explore Nintendo. If those numbers come correct, bro, you know how they do things. They're gonna freaking live and breathe for Nintendo and those Lego games.
I agree. What do you think, Farrell?
I think there's a good chance we start seeing a lot more PlayStation games all over the place because PlayStation just they've always been more of a third party box than they've been a first party box. And that's why their first party games have such a low attach rate. Because PlayStation 1 was always carried by third party, PlayStation 2 was mainly carried by third party, PlayStation 3, you started to get more of a first party focus towards the end. And then PlayStation 4, but over the course of all those generations, those PlayStation gamers, they haven't associated themselves with PlayStation first party games. That's why they have only had one of their games sell 20 million copies, and that's God of War 2018. So with that being the case, and then they want to spend so much money making these games, they're gonna have to start putting them other places. It just is what it is. Or either that, or they're gonna have to do some real soul searching and find out who their audience really is and how can they really tap into them, because they're really struggling with that for how many people they have on the console, because they're just not buying their games, just not.
It almost it almost makes you wonder, are these ponies even real? Like, do they even exist? Are they
They
actual PlayStation owners?
they are a super minority of the PlayStation user base because nobody buys like Ghost of Tsushima as well as it did. It's a very small percentage of the user base. Whereas if you look at Nintendo, like when they release a first party game, they have like a 50-60% attach rate for every Switch they sell. That they sell about 50-60% of first party games to Switch
Yep,
users. So it's like
huge.
there's a hundred
That's why
million.
they don't care.
Yeah. So it's a very different world. And Xbox, they have a first party presence. People actually buy an Xbox to play Xbox first party games. But that's not
Yes.
necessarily the case with PlayStation. You buy a PlayStation to play Call of Duty. You buy a PlayStation to play Fortnite. You get a PlayStation to play all these JRPGs and all these other games that don't necessarily come to Xbox. Like you buy a PlayStation to buy the games that don't come to your platform or preference, not necessarily because that's why I have a PlayStation. That's the only reason I have a PlayStation 5. It's because there's third party games that don't come to Xbox. I don't care if Ghost or God of War. I mean, I played those games, but that's not why I have a PlayStation. So
Yeah.
Yeah. You made a great point, um, that the actual difference with PlayStation and Xbox is that if you're an Xbox person, it's because you like Xbox first party games and Game Pass, right? Like, and or Game Pass, where you're much less likely on PlayStation side to give a shit about it because you're not buying it because it's PlayStation. You're buying it because it's the place that people um that they think is popular, right? Like if they think it's the go-to place to just play your games. So at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't it doesn't translate into first party game sales, right? First party games come in there and they don't sell. Third party deals, they don't sell because again, we know that there's tons. We see it all the time. There's tons of people playing Call of Duty, um, Fortnite, Minecraft, all those games, Roblox. They're playing all that stuff and they're just for the most part choosing PlayStation as their console of choice to do that because the numbers don't lie, right? Like the numbers speak for themselves that we are looking at a group of people who don't care about Sony first party games. And it's kind of a fuck situation for Sony because the people who talk the loudest are the people who quote unquote care about those first party games,
yeah, but there's very
but
small, but
they don't lie.
they're a small
Exactly.
amount, and they game
So
share.
and they do
So
game share. That's true as well. But this is the thing, Pharaoh and Doodle. If they don't cater to those people, who else will ever mention PlayStation's name in any real way?
Dude, that's the problem that
Casuals
they're
don't give a
having.
shit.
That's the problem that they're having, and that's why they don't know how to move forward because they don't know what people want out there, right? Past that little bubble
Exactly.
that's refusing to show up.
Well, they do. Well, this is the thing. You're right, but I think they do know. They know that it's the games as a service. They see them. They see that it's all
Okay, but
games as
there's
service
one thing
games.
knowing and
They just
then
don't know how to
actually
do it.
knowing what to do and how to make it. You're not gonna go ahead and make something special if you're out here copying every other game and then you wanna charge $40 for this freaking copycat that doesn't even live up to the standards of any of these other games, right? There's a problem here. They wanna find a shortcut because they're already in a pickle. When you're having the problem already and you need that money to come in and you don't know what to make and you're out there taking ideas from things that didn't make it, dude, what do you think that's going to give you? You're just wasting money.
Agreed. Agreed. I mean, that's really what it is at this point, right? You're just wasting money, and they don't have money to waste.
They don't.
And it's clear they don't want to, right? Like, they don't want to. That's why they're trying to invest outside of PlayStation to see if they can, make money elsewhere, because they already can see that they are making more money in other places now, you know, per what they're spending, right? Like, the return is so much better on movies and their other things versus what they're getting back for PlayStation. They're barely making money. I mean, we saw they came out, they said it. He's like, "Yo, our margins are shit." They lost how much money when the numbers came out? It was like 10 bill or 20 bill, like their stocks went down or some shit.
And,
Dude.
and the difference with movies and music is the turnaround time. It
Yep.
takes a year. Takes a year to make a year, 6 months to make an album. It takes a year to make a movie. So you get the movie out in a year. Who cares if you spent 300 million to make the movie? You get your money back, in a year versus
Yep.
it takes 5-6 years to make a video game. So if you spend 300 million making that game, then you have to wait another 2-3 years just to recoup that cost fully because you're caught up in all these licensing fees. Like with Spider-Man 2, it's tough. You're better off just making a Spider-Man movie.
Yes. And that's
Facts.
what they're having trouble with, how long it takes them to get that money back.
True.
Like, these people are not lining up, hyped up, ready to get this game.
Well, I mean, Spider-Man sold great, but they Sony had their
Took a
foot on
long
their
time
necks.
though.
Yeah, Sony
It's
had
how
their foot
long
on
it
their necks with
takes
that.
for them to get these
No,
sales.
Disney. Yeah,
Yeah.
Disney.
It's
That
true.
royalty split
Disney.
with Disney was crazy.
And their marketing, they do listen, their marketing is freaking amazing. It's expensive, but they're
Yeah,
really good at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like like you said, right? They have to wait a certain amount of time to make that money back. Like, again, when you think about what they spent, right? The only last known number we got, it was what, 10 mil, right? That was the last known number we spent. We know from them, but you got to remember that that's
For
not 10 million sold copies of the game. It's copies of the game. It's bundles with the console. They bundled the game in there, so we don't know how many go in there because we know that if it's a console sell, they make even less money from Disney because they of the bigger split that goes for them with the console. So, like, it's not a great look. And then again, you talk about how long it took them. The game came out in October of last year, some shit like that.
yeah.
And
So the first one came out in 2018, and then the remake came out in 2020, and then like Miles Morales came out in 2021, and then 2023 they dropped Spider-Man 2, something like that.
yeah. So it was like 2023. End of 2023, they came out with Spider-Man 2. And then it was like 5 or 6 months or 4 months, 5 months that it took them to sell that amount. If you guys remember, Starfield had 6 million players during the early access, which means they had 6 million sales before the game came out. Like, just right off the rip. Like, that makes no sense for Spider-Man. Spider-Man's the biggest known IP in the fucking world. Everybody knows who Spider-Man is. And that game is on PlayStation. And it took how long for 10 mil? They have 56 million players on PlayStation. Come on, man. That's
That's not what they
And,
were expecting,
and even
to
with all
say the
those
least.
reused assets, the game had a $300 million budget, which is crazy.
yeah,
That's
where
what's
did it
suspect
go?
to me,
I feel
bro.
like somebody stole that shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Ted Price or whoever the dude in top of Insomniac was like, "We're gonna go down. I know it. I'm keeping this shit." You know what I'm saying? He bought like a Bentley and a boat,
Someone's lying.
and he's like, "Yo, I needed, I needed it to make the game." You know what I'm saying? We had to, you know.
See,
I
real quick, let's go to Angry Hippie.
Oh, angry hippie. Thank
What's
you, bud,
up,
for being here.
fam?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Out here with the Spanish. Okay, okay, hold on.
Oh boy.
Hago malabares con acetuen aceitunas en mi boca. That sounds like you made me say something crazy. Hago malabares con aceitunas en mi boca. What's a aceituna?
Oh
I think it's
boy,
AC.
really?
I think that's the ACE thing, like combined with a Spanish word.
Aceituna, from what I know, aceitunas are olives.
Okay, I when y'all, I'm
And
still in the
what's
ACE.
hago malabares? What's malabares?
You got
Farah.
to have Google Translate up during the show.
I know.
Listen, I
Oh,
deny.
gargling. Right,
Oh,
yours says
gar
that is gargling.
gargling olives in my mouth. That's
Yes.
disgusting.
Thank you,
That's
Rayur. I
disgusting.
was not gonna get that.
Angry hippie. That was not nice. Okay. Very disgusting. Ryar Gaming, the homie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Yo,
45 people is all the Concord staff crying playing.
right? Oh my god, yes. Those are the freaking developers. They're just sitting there just crying like, yo, guys, we're playing here.
Can you imagine like
Wow.
showing up for the morning huddle at work and they're like, "Yeah, you got to play Concord all day because the player count's so low.
Yo,
Wow.
this is crazy.
We
Wow.
can't go out like this."
That would be a problem.
That would be crazy. But listen, shout out to Eastside Vandal. I love this comment over here. There you go, see. That's the homie.
Eastside Vandal, the homie, thank you, bro. Says there are millions of Puerto Ricans born in New York that have never been to Puerto Rico.
There you
CMoney
go.
is 100% Puerto Rican. Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. There you go. Yeah, that's the only way I can be, right? It is. I ain't going over there anytime soon. Not that I have some beef with it, just I'm all right. All right. Any last words on Concord's 45, the hot 4-5? You know what I'm saying? That's I don't know. There's something about 45. I feel like that's their number. I feel like that's gonna be the
That's their
Metacritic.
number.
I feel like that's gonna
Spider-Man's
be the
number
open
was
critic.
007. It went up to 008, remember?
Yeah.
So PlayStation and numbers, huh?
Yeah, for real. Farrell, you got anything else on Concord and their bullshit?
Last thing on Concord is don't waste no water on that bitch.
Don't waste no water on that bitch. Facts. I think I should clip that. Just that.
Just
I'm
that
wasting no
piece.
water on that bitch. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
put it in
hilarious.
the Steam Deck.
In the who?
You don't have
in the
anything.
Stream Deck.
Yeah, stream. Oh, there you go.
That could be a
Yeah.
t-shirt.
I got one. Didn't even take it out the box.
Yeah, that's wild.
She maybe says leave her thirsty.
They are thirsty. All right. Let me leave her thirsty. I get that. That's funny because you said she. It was good. That was funny. All right. So the next thing, again, listen, like it's just like these people keep coming out. Like I don't know what to do or say
Tell us,
about
see. Tell
this.
us. Oh boy.
But Colin's back.
Oh boy.
This time with a bigger panel. And
guess who's back? Back again. Oh,
so
man.
they do a crossover every once in a while. So it's Sacred Symbols and Defining Duke. Sacred Symbols is their PlayStation stuff. Defining Duke is the Xbox stuff. And he put out a tweet and then he says it here. I'll read the tweet and then you hear him
He
if you
looks
want.
a little more alive this round.
But the
Right?
panel looks like, oh
So-
my gosh.
But you know what's funny, and what I'm gonna expose him live to everybody. So he wrote this, and he tried to make it seem like it was him who came up with this. But what he actually did was see somebody else tweet that a long time ago, and he was holding it for this moment. He says soon Xbox will deploy Phil Spencer himself to convince the most fervent Game Pass true believers that the fight is over, like Imperial Japanese Major Yoshimi Taniguchi going to the Philippines in 1974 to relieve Lieutenant Hiro Onoda of duty 29 years after World War II. So 29 years after World War II, he's saying that Lieutenant Hiro was there still fighting the war when there was no war happening. and they had to come and let him know that he's done, he can stop. And what they're trying to say is that for us believing in Game Pass and knowing that Game Pass is the shit and the value it gives us and all this shit, he's saying that he's there, that Xbox is going to send Phil Spencer to tell us that the fight is over, Game Pass is whatever. But now let's hear him say it so that we don't get confused by his meaning.
We've been talking about the sustainability or not of Game Pass, and people have been busting balls or whatever, and it's not sustainable as the way it was, obviously, or they wouldn't have made any changes. The people that are arguing about this on this hill still are like Japanese soldiers in the Philippines Islands in the 1970s, where they had to like send old Japanese World War II generals to the islands to be like, guys, the war's over. It really is over. Like, you can come out of the woods now. We're going to bring you back home. We don't have to fight anymore. We've been talking about the sustainability.
Okay. So he thought he was clever saying that, right? Before we talk about it, let's go ahead and do a little expose. I wish Hargeet was here for this moment
with the expose,
because this is definitely a moment for that, right? So, they have, people in here saying things, Dutch and such people. They got everybody in here saying words, right? But this is it. It's coming up. When I saw this, I was like, wow. We even got the homie Abdel in here.
No.
You know what I'm saying? We'll come back to get Abdel's defense of this right there. But okay, this dude, Ryan Raimu. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you ready? All right. He's a traveler. 85 countries. All right, ready? February motherfucking 1st, 2024. Talking here, okay, about some shit. And he says, like that Japanese soldier that hid in the hills in the Philippines and refused to surrender for 27 years, they had to send in one of his former officers to tell him the emperor ordered him to stand down. Going to have to send in Phil Spencer to tell them it's over.
Wow.
Dog.
Exposed.
This motherfucker saw this, wrote that shit down, or bookmarked it. Look, there's one bookmark. Look at it.
It was
There's one bookmark.
There's one bookmark.
Yo, it's him.
He said, "This is so good."
I can't wait to tell them. That felt like the right time.
Oh my god.
So that's why he looked a bit more perked up, because I was like, all right, so he doesn't look as defeated. He had that one in his back pocket. He was
saving that one.
Yo, he was saving that for a minute. Yo, that was 5 months ago. 5.5 months ago. But he bookmarked that shit. It's him. Clearly. It's him. He doubled down on that bitch. He wrote it and said it to act like that shit was his. Like, clever. I'm clever as fuck. Watch me, guys. Look at my clever shit. That's like being a comedian and doing a joke that somebody smaller did. People do it all the time. Supposedly, a lot of stand-up people who are big, they go and they take jokes that they hear from somebody else and fucking use it as it's their own, because nobody's gonna care that a little person said it. Well, look at this, especially back in the day when they didn't have everything recorded the same way. But look at this. Yo, beat for fucking beat. That's
wild,
crazy.
Bro. That's wild.
That's crazy that he fucking stole his shit.
Word for word, bar for bar.
Yo, that's crazy.
Unda says, he's saving that bookmark like a Hallmark card. Yes, it's me. I wrote that. Oh my god.
That's wild.
Yo,
that's fucking hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious. So Clue, our homie Abdel, says your assessment doesn't reflect reality. Game Pass did not cannibalize on overall game sales on Xbox. In fact, sales are up double digits every year. And let's hear the man himself.
The impact of Game Pass, because I watched that and I love Game Pass. Like how it showed up in the show today, I think was fantastic. But we also want people to be able to buy games. So I go back and I look and I say, okay, over the last 5 years, what's happened to third-party game or game sales on our platform. We're up double digits every year over the last 5 years on game sales on Xbox consoles.
Slap him up, Phil. Don't take nobody's shit. Don't take nobody's shit. Guys, what a fucking cluster fuck situation was
This
that,
is
huh?
wild.
Exposed.
This is
But like,
ridiculous, bro. I was like, here we go again. This dude is out here. This was funny. This was funny as hell.
I just don't understand why this is something that they like. This dude doesn't want to let this idea go. Like, he's gonna ride this pony off into the sunset. He will not let the idea of Game Pass go. Meanwhile, he has an absolute desire to have his game in Game Pass. Talks all this shit about it, but he's number one fan.
It's crazy how he said, like, or else they wouldn't have changed it, right? I think we can all understand why they're changing it, right? We had a long conversation about this. Um, and I don't know if you're with us, Farah, but do you understand why these changes are being made? Like, why the freaking we're paying an extra $2? Like, does it make sense to you?
Oh, it makes 100% sense to me. I mean, I can't think of a single business model that hasn't evolved over the years. And if you don't, you die. And the prime example of that, Blockbuster. They didn't think they needed to evolve, and look at them now.
Can't see
at
them.
them.
They're gone.
I'm about to say,
like business models evolve. It doesn't mean they're unsustainable if you don't evolve, with the times. So, I'm pretty sure every major subscription service in the past 3 years have had some sort of price increase, including PlayStation Plus. So, I guess all of them are unsustainable by that standard.
Right?
So
I don't know where the mentality came in where like Phil was going to keep this price till the day we died or something like that. Like, what was going to happen? This outrage, these feelings, this freaking bullshit was going to happen no matter when they raised the price. Today, tomorrow, 15 years from now, we would have heard the same meltdown.
exactly. And then you consider some of the most popular places like Netflix and all this other stuff that have continuously gone up in price. I don't even know when it happens, to be honest with you,
No.
because we just have it on auto pay and then they send you email. I don't check the email. It just happens. But every time I do catch a glimpse, if I'm looking for something else, like if I'm scrolling through like the things we spend money on, because I'm looking for something else and I pass Netflix, I'm like, what the fuck? What did it come at? I don't know. Are we up to like 18 or like 20? No, I think I'm up to like 30 something dollars.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think it's pretty fucking expensive. Whatever I'm spending,
Netflix?
whatever we're spending on Netflix. Yeah.
It's 24 something, and they might charge you more if you share outside of your house.
Okay. So then that's why I think I'm at like 30-ish or
Yeah.
close to 30. Whatever. It's a stupid number. But it's like you can't give up game like Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what it
Netflix,
is. There's
yeah.
too much shit on there that comes out on a constant basis that we enjoy. Now, if you don't enjoy anything from them, then obviously you wouldn't have them. But for the most part, they make something for everyone. And they do it pretty consistently. I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense to drop them. No matter what the cost is until it becomes something like I'd rather drop other things to make up for the extra cost that Netflix costs than to drop Netflix to save some money. You know what I'm saying? Like I just rather drop other things because we frequent Netflix, right? Same thing
Yeah.
with Game Pass. Like obviously there's a number that eventually it would be like, oh my God, what the fuck is this? But like the value that they give us and assuming that they're going to do what they're clearly capable of doing, which is delivering a constant stream of games to us, which is what they have been doing. That's why it always cracks me up when people try to say the first 6 months of this year was ass. Bitch, they gave us so many games in Game Pass. Come on, man. Like, don't day and date games. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking games that came out day and date. We got so many of them. And then we got so many just big games that were out a little while ago. We have so many games that came in, man. What are you talking about? Like we know for a fact that PlayStation dudes don't live off of first party. We know for a fact. So why the
So
fuck they out here trying to treat it as if we didn't get 6 first party games in the first half of the year, then it wasn't worth it.
I mean, Xbox has done a pretty good job of keeping Game Pass around the price of around 3 games and maybe like a DLC. So that's pretty much what Game Pass equates to. A year Game Pass Ultimate. It equates to about 3 full game purchases day one and maybe like a DLC or some VC you might buy or something like that. It's not outrageously expensive, to what gamers typically spend. And you're getting a lot of games. For most people, you're getting a lot of games that you were going to buy anyway. At least probably 2.
Absolutely.
You're probably getting at least 2 games a year that you were going to buy anyway, especially now that Call of Duty's in there. For most casual gamers. I mean,
Call of Duty
your
kind of guarantees it at this point, right?
Yeah,
Guarantees
you
one
get,
game for the majority of people.
but as far as casuals go, Call of Duty's in there, Madden's in there, FIFA's in there, 2K's in there, MLB's in there. What other big casual game that isn't free to play that I can think of? Pretty much any big casual
everything else
game.
is free to play, yeah.
Yeah, every big casual game that you have to purchase appears in Game Pass. So, and not every person that plays these casual games is a person that has to get the newest version day one. So, I mean, Game Pass is still extraordinary value at the $2 increase.
Absolutely. And again, when you think about what's to come, right? So, we did have our first half of the year with the highlight being obviously first party title Hellblade 2, which was, for me, amazing. Probably going to be my game of the year. But we had that, and then we had, Power World, which was the biggest game of the year for the most part. A lot of like the things that they show out there are missing Power World entirely. So I don't think Power World reports to the places that they get their numbers from, like Mac Piscatella and all that shit. Like Power World is not on there for the most
It's
part.
definitely the biggest new IP, probably like in the last
Yeah, well, they sold
5
25
years.
million copies.
Yeah,
That's
that's
wild.
probably that's like the biggest new IP, like probably like in the past 5-6 years, easy.
Yeah.
They sold, right? And they were in Game Pass.
Yeah, I think the
So
last one they announced was like I think they said it in like a tweet somewhere. It's like 20 to 25 million sold
Yeah,
copies.
and people are buying their own individual servers and things like that too. So I
Yep.
mean that they're making quite a bit of change off of that game.
Yeah. So, but like that was in Game Pass for us, right? So like we got that day one. Like there's
but how is that possible, CMoney? I can't even understand it because supposedly when you put your games in Game Pass, I mean, your game doesn't sell, right?
yeah,
Because everyone has access to it through Game Pass, right? Isn't that a problem for the developers? Isn't that
yeah.
an issue?
Doesn't MLB The Show, even though it's in Game Pass, sell more copies on Xbox than it does on PlayStation?
I believe it does.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm
It
pretty sure
it
that's the
sales like more than doubled following its launch to the
That's
Xbox.
wild.
Yeah. It went from I think it went
Yeah.
from selling like 2 to 3 million a year, and now it's like around 6-7 a year since they've gone to the Xbox, and they're going to be launching on Nintendo. I'm not sure if they have yet, but
Yeah. That's the thing. We know for a fact that when Xbox does this, it is getting eyes in front of these games. So they're getting more sales. It's just statistically what has been done. Phil said it in the Abdel post that he put over there. Like they sold more games, double digits every year, last 5 years. How does that make sense in a world where Colin is trying to say that shit is not sustainable? That's fucking crazy. That being said, as great as I did not one time during this first 6 months of Game Pass or the first 7 months of Game Pass have I said to myself, "Why the fuck do I have Game Pass?" You know what I'm saying? Like nothing about it has happened. Like we just got yeah, it's an older game, but we just got the what's it? The Nickelodeon All-Star 2, the Super Smash Brother type game. And we're fucking playing with the girls, having a good time, living our best lives, right? Like the shit always has something coming in that's just worth it.
Dude, and there's so many
Mm.
games in there for every type of freaking player. And the lineup that we have coming in, it's
That's the
ridiculous, bro.
that's the censure.
And then we have the ABK games coming in. It's like, dude, what do you expect to have happen here? And I just love how quick everybody is to shout out, like, "Yo, where are my ABK games? When are they coming to my Game Pass?" It's like,
well,
you gotta pay
people
up.
people got to think about that too. Like when you're talking about the old games, do you want them to just drop the games in there, or do you want them to get the full Xbox treatment with the FPS boost and
Exactly.
upgraded resolution? That takes time.
It does, yep.
So I mean, Activision wasn't letting them touch those games prior. So I mean, I'm sure that they have to do that for every game that they intend on bringing back into the service. So you gotta be patient unless you want to play it back how it ran on the 360. So
And then listen, they're impatient and then they complain. It all goes hand in hand. If it's not up to standard, they're going to cry and complain. And if it's not done fast enough, they're going to cry and complain. But what I do see is a shitload of understanding over on the other side. And it annoys the shit out of me because it's like, keep the same energy. If we're patient and understanding with PlayStation, let's be the same way with Xbox. And that is not what happens here.
It's just that we have so much, right? Like we just have so much, and it's stupid. It's stupid for them to waste energy talking shit about it.
No one
Like we're
that
gonna
has a problem with Game Pass is going to leave Game Pass. Anybody that had an issue with the $2 or the games not coming in day and day are not going to leave Game Pass. They're not.
Of course. Of course. Now, remember, we're already in July, right? So going into August, right? Between August and December, we have Avowed, Indiana Jones, Towerborn, Flight Simulator 2024. Those are 4 games that we know. Is there something else that I'm missing?
but they said they're dropping 6 this year. So and they already dropped 1, and that was
There's
Hellblade.
still 2 games that we don't know about. Oh, we got
Well,
Stalker. We got
yes.
Stalker coming.
Stalker 2 is
We have
next month.
Ara History Untold. We have the
Yeah.
other one, the Age of Mythologies or
Age of
whatever.
Mythology. Yeah, that might be the 6 right there. There you go.
Age of Mythology. And then there's 2 games that Matt Booty told us was going to drop this year that they have not announced yet. We went through the showcase and none of those games were announced because the only games that were announced are for like future, not this year. So I mean obviously I guess Call of Duty, right? You will count Call of
Yeah.
Duty in that now. We're getting that in Game Pass, so that's definitely dropping this year. So I mean we have a stupid amount, right? A stupid amount of stuff that's coming, getting squeezed into the last, what 8, 9, 10, like last 4 to 5 months of the year. I mean, come on. And then intertwined in there are all the Game Pass drops that are just there. Yeah, Starfield expansion. Jesus
Machine
Christ, I didn't even fucking
XP,
think that.
yes.
Diablo
Says the Diablo
expansion.
expansion as well.
Well, the Diablo expansion, is that in Game Pass? I don't know if that one's in Game Pass. I don't know if you have to buy that one. But Starfield expansion, actually that one too, I don't think that's in Game Pass. You have to have the thing, but we are getting those games coming, right? And it's weird. Like I have to be like, well, but I mean they're not in Game Pass, but who the fuck cares? None of these other people got Game Pass. We're just getting games, right?
Yep.
Starfield expansion, Diablo expansion, absolutely. Plus, again, we know Activision games are dropping. The rumor is in August we're going to start seeing them. The further rumor is that we're going to see Modern Warfare. That's actually where is it? If I look here, uh, get it? Hold on. Okay, yeah. So if we look here, right? They tease Xbox teases another Game Pass announcement is coming soon. So if you look, they showed are they not does he not show the fucking tweet here? Okay. Somebody else shows the tweet. Let me get it. Okay, here you go. Let's show this guy. So Charlie Intel says Xbox has announced the latest Game Pass drop, but no Call of Duty games mentioned. However, their blog says, and let's stay in touch. We have another update for you soon. Modern Warfare 3 is expected to be on Game Pass by the end of the month, per the rumors. So we do know that Modern Warfare 3 is something that should be on its way relatively soon, coming in to Game Pass, which is obviously a big deal for anybody who hasn't gone ahead and played it. But we also got to remember that there's another game that is rumored. Now, in the chat, I saw somebody say something else, that he saw a different rumor. Man, what was his name? I guess he saw something like Ecstasy on Twitter. I think there's a person called Ecstasy on Twitter, and he is saying that the last rumored game is Dave the Diver. So I know Dave the Diver, like people care about that game. I don't really know, much about that game. I guess maybe it went to PlayStation Plus or something. I don't know where it is. I don't know who's, I didn't fuck with that game and I really don't have too much of a desire to, but
Oh, Powerball says that Dave the Diver is already in Game Pass.
is it?
I'll check.
So then if that's true, then Ecstasy is cracked out. You know what I'm saying? Because then um clearly that wouldn't make any sense. I'm trying to find the gentleman who wrote the message. Rockstare. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here.
Yo, what's up?
He said Leaker Ecstasy said in his YouTube video what the secret Game Pass drop is next week besides Modern Warfare 3. It's Dave the Diver. So, I mean, if that's the case, then if it's already in there, that would be weird. Did you check, Farrell?
No, I checked. It's not there yet. But
Oh, it's not.
Nah.
It's not there. So I think it was in PlayStation. But I really don't think that that's like oh, wait, one more. I mean, maybe it is to some people. I don't know. I'm not a Dave the Diver fan, so
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. It has to be a really big deal for them to say there are two games you guys don't know about, right? Right? Like you can't just like dangle that around when you have
well, no, this is the Game Pass. This is the Game Pass drop that the rumor is Modern Warfare 3 for the end of this month. And then the big rumor that we heard that was out on
Yep.
Twitter was Helldivers 2.
Yes.
right? So this is not the 2 games that Matt
Got you.
Booty
Got you.
was
Okay.
talking about. We're just talking about Game Pass drops for the end of this month.
Got you.
So Dave the Diver, I don't think is a again, I don't know. Like Farrell, have you played Dave the Diver?
I've never played Dave the Diver, but like these 3 games in particular, they had to market these games individually, so that's probably why we're not getting the other 2 till like next week or whatever, because they got to make sure
Oh
that
yeah, because these 3 are dropping this week.
yeah, and they were in the Xbox showcase, so
Yes,
they want to make sure
that's why
that
agreed.
that those 3 get the proper attention.
Yeah, and those 3 are very good. Like I really can't wait.
So I want to go to
Michelle,
Michelle because she says Xbox will drop 6 games this fall, and come February, people will be right back to whining about no games in first quarter. It's a
yes,
pattern. Thank you,
yes,
Michelle, for that.
That's done now. They're at the point where they can drop 1 or 2 games a quarter at this point now. So I don't think we're going to be seeing that anymore.
It doesn't
yeah,
matter how much they get or where they get it. It's just a back and forth of like, we love it, we hate it. We love it, we hate it. They can't get their shit together. Um, but I do think that this was, even though this is like a great year so far with everything that's coming, um, I do think this is like the worst year, right? This is just going to get better and better, and they're going to be able to go ahead and
yeah.
position the games exactly where they want them. They just have to get things rolling and going. If we
I see
think of
that.
last year, 2023, and we compare it to 2024, by the end of it, it's going to be freaking insane in comparison. And I just think
Yeah,
we're going to do the same thing reflecting in 2024 from 2025, and it's going to be a
yeah.
huge difference as well.
I think you're right. I think this is a forever situation, right? Like you'll always look back at the year before. Like I remember like a lot of people look back at like 2007 as like this huge year in gaming. And it was. I mean it was a lot of impactful games came out. But like as far as for Xbox in general, I think every year they're pushing further and they're going to be doing more. Last year obviously was Starfield, right? Like Starfield was an amazing experience, is an amazing experience. People still play that game to this day. I'm still seeing it in my feeds. Like there are people who just are playing this game still. Like this is
And we still
not
got
this.
that DLC coming, that
Oh,
expansion.
and that's exactly it, right? I'm doing everything in my power to not play Starfield. Okay, I'm trying to get things done, play other games before the DLC drops because when that drops, I'm gonna end up going right back into that bitch, and it's gonna be a problem because I already spent crazy amount of time the first go around. Don't know what's gonna happen on this one. I don't know how long the story is, but like I want to get into all the mods. I haven't touched anything, but oh my god, is it all calling me? Dude, I saw Batman, I saw The Mandalorian. Yo,
Yeah,
I saw
Mandalorian was
Master
like,
Chief. Come on. How
yeah.
do you not want to be the Master Chief? Now,
There
all
and
I need to know.
I don't know if you know this, but the Elder Scrolls community and the Starfield modding community are trying to come together and bring um the Elder Scroll planet into Starfield.
Wow,
So you'll be able to like land into Elder Scrolls
Jesus. Come
Skyrim.
on, man. Come on, man. Like, what are we talking about here? Starfield's is listen, if you don't know Bethesda, you about to find out. Okay. Bethesda doesn't make like not Bethesda, the publisher, Bethesda Game Studio, Todd's team. They make nothing but certified bangers. Shit that lives on forever. It's crazy. It's crazy. And they started a brand new IP and somehow made it so that we now have a new pillar at Bethesda, and the game is has better shooting than they've ever everything. It's just fucking amazing,
Yeah.
dude.
I think ponies were being really facetious when they kept talking about, oh, he said game of the generation, like they didn't know what he meant. Like he meant that like 10 years from now, people are still going to be playing Starfield. Not that it was going to be the highest rated Metacritic game ever or anything like that. He meant this game is going to be so big, so expansive that you'll still be playing it in 10 years, or there'll be a large community still playing it in 10 years.
To be fair, had you removed the name Xbox from the idea of Starfield, it probably would have been the highest rated, because with Xbox, it had 52 10s and 9s with the name Xbox there. So
Yeah.
imagine if you remove Xbox and all the pony sites went ahead and did the same thing, it would have been a stupid high Metacritic for Starfield. But obviously, we know that you got the Xbox tax thrown on top of it, and you end up where you are. Exactly. So, like, it's sad, but it is what it is. Like, that's a
It
game
is
that's
what it
just
is. I
it's not
think
stopping, bro.
Phil has made peace with it. He's very well aware that this is what takes place. And I think we all are too. They try to deny the Xbox tax for so freaking long. It is what it is at this point. Doesn't really matter. Um, but
Facts.
yeah, these ponies, they love to pretend to be smart when it's convenient, and then they just say the dumbest shit at the same time. It's like, pick a lane. They can't. It's just whatever fits for the day.
It's just that Sony desert heat, no water.
That's what dehydration will do to you.
Facts. They thirsty out there. They
They
thirsty
are.
big time.
They're
For sure,
crazy.
yo. For sure. Yeah. Look, again, with all this stuff, when you see what we have going on, like, we eating good over here. Like, they want to take it away from the games, right? Which is funny because, like, this is all for games, right? But they want to take it away from games. They want to take away the idea of what we're getting in the games that we're getting, and they want to focus on something that, as a gamer, doesn't mean shit. And it's how much money Microsoft is making off of Game Pass. Fam, first of all, you're talking about motherfucking Microsoft, $3 trillion company. Why are you pocket watching a company that makes more money than any other company out there? I don't get it. Why do you care? Why does it matter? As the end user, that's all you are, as an end user, why does it bother you what it is? The only thing that matters is what you're getting for the cost you're paying. And as the moment that you are not getting something that you feel is worth the money that you're spending, then cancel the shit and walk away and go back to spending $70 a game.
They don't care how you play your games. They don't. No one's forcing anyone to go ahead and pay for Game Pass or to have Game Pass, period. Like, do you, boo? If you want to go ahead and waste your money or not get any games because you can't afford them because you let go of freaking Game Pass, and that's your problem.
Yeah, I think it's real weird that people pocket watch Microsoft, because it's like, the analogy I'll use for this is like you walking into a car dealership to buy a brand new Mercedes, and the guy's like, you can have this G-Wagon for 25,000, and you say, no way, you'll never make a profit selling me a G-Wagon for 25,000. You can't sell me a brand new G-Wagon. Nobody would ever say that. They would just buy the damn G-Wagon for 25,000, and then they would go home and they would tell all their friends how they got the best deal ever, and they wouldn't care if that business was gone 3 days later. They would be happy they got a G-Wagon for $25,000.
Exactly.
It's
That's
perfect.
exactly what it is. Exactly what it is, but it's fake, right? It's all fake.
Yeah.
It's all fake outrage, fake narrative they're trying to spin. Let me get my boy Cage. I didn't even
Yo,
see this
Cage,
here.
what's up, fam?
Yo, sorry, bro. I don't know what happened, but thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says L Lee L-I L-E L-L. Definitely not E. Colin the Tool from our neck of the woods. No, he's not. He's in West Virginia. No, he's in Virginia or West
He's in
Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah. He left wherever he was and moved out there. I guess he left LA, right? He left California, San Francisco, and moved out there. But no, he's definitely not from our hood for sure. Definitely not. Real quick, what are these games right here? Those 3 games that we have on our screen. What do they retail for?
I know Knitsu and Flintlock probably both are going for 70. Dungeons and Hindenburg might be a little bit cheaper, but let's see.
I really would like to know because at the end of the day, like this is a lot of money of 3 games that honestly, like Flintlock is fire. Can't wait for that. Dungeons of Hinterberg, fire. If you haven't played it, it's fire. We got to put that. God damn, man. Yo, shit's so busy. We have a preview we got to put up.
Yep.
We played it. It's so good. Way like unexpectedly good. Like when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Then I saw it more over time. I was like, whatever. But then I was like, oh shit, let me like.
All right, so
I
Path of the
had my
Goddess is
hands on it.
$50.
50 for
Yeah, Path of the
Flintlock.
Goddess. Path of the Goddess is
You were saying-
52.
So 50 for Flintlock. Well, Machine XP just said 40. So
$49.99 for Path of the Goddess on the Xbox website.
okay, what about Dungeons? Because I do want to know just what the value is, because this is for people who are looking for new games in July this week. You're talking 50, 50.
Dungeons of
then
Hindenburg is $30, $29.99.
Okay, so you're talking $130, right? So that is 6 months. 6 months of Game Pass in 3 games.
3 day one games, day one drops.
3 day. That's why they matter, right? Because they're day one. So these are games that if you're on a PlayStation and you've been seeing Flintlock, you're like, yo, that shit look tight. Guess what you doing? You spending 50. You've been looking at that Capcom joint. Oh, you paying 50. You've been looking at Dungeons. That's a hot 30. Yeah, it's $130, fam. Dude, value? What are you talking about? There's Amit says it right here, right? They dropped 2 day one indie games today. Day one. Okay. Machine XP is saying Flintlock is 40.
I saw it for
Either way,
50.
120, 130. No matter how you cut it, it's still 6 months, right? It's still 6 months. Plus, you got 2 day one indie games that dropped today. Plus, we're about to get Modern Warfare 3 in there. So if you didn't cop it, it's there. And you're about to get another mystery game that's either Dave the Diver, which I don't know what that is, but sure, or Helldivers 2. Funny, it seems like Diver is the link, right? Dave the Diver, Helldivers 2. Was he saying Dave
Maybe
the Diver as a hint? Maybe both. Nobody knows. But you're literally looking at purchasing 3 games if you want to get the biggest games of July. Let's be clear. What other games are coming out in July? Anywhere. Nothing.
Well, college football is the biggest game in July, but yeah, these are
Well,
pretty
I
big.
mean, we're talking that's EA. That's coming in. You don't have to buy that. Wait a little bit. It's coming in the Game Pass.
Yeah,
in a
it'll
little
be in
while.
game. It'll be in Game Pass probably by January. By the time bowl season kicks off, yeah.
Yeah, and I have a EA Play for the PC Pro. So I should probably check it out.
It's not on
But
PC
it's
because
not.
they didn't.
Get the fuck out of
Nope,
here.
because they
Don't lie
didn't
to
want
me.
people. They didn't want people messing with the names. I guess they're trying to figure that out
Sure.
still with the NIL stuff.
Hold
on. Console only.
That's my spot. How dare? Oh man, I was gonna check, but they want me to log in and shit. That's way too much energy. Okay, well, that's fucked up because I thought I was gonna get in my subscription. So they owe me. See how fast I'm ready. I'm like, whoa,
They owe you
Well, it's
the
money.
fuck you?
I say it's in your the trial is in your Game Pass Ultimate at least, but yeah, see, college football is not on PC this year.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. But that's okay. Whatever. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got 10 hours. That's what he said. Make it one. We got 10 hours of college football with the Game Pass EA trial. Dude, Game Pass is crazy, bro. Game Pass is crazy. But I mean, listen, at the end of the day, oh yeah, Jusant. To replay Jusant. Should I even start Jusant? Is it a short game? Let me know. If it's a short game. I might fuck with it real fast. Oh, by the way, I didn't even say I finally finished fucking Alan Wake 2.
Okay.
And you know, it just kind of ended in a way that I was very unsatisfied with. And I think they're trying to force you because I Google it and there's a final draft, which is their new game plus, where I guess they're sticking to the idea that he rewrote the ending and rewrote everything. And then when you beat it again, you get to see the actual like confirmation of what happened, where you're just kind of left assuming that it happened by the way they ended it. Um, so I was very disappointed. I would say that I'm glad that it ended. I think 8 is a suitable score for it. I think it was a very good game. I think with some editing, it could have easily been a 9. Um, but yeah, so that was my my quick assessment of Alan Wake 2. Finally fucking finished it. So that's why I said Jusant. I don't know. I'm looking for something to kind of fit in that's not like a huge commitment. And we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Duke says it's 5 hours long. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. Um, where did Doodle go? Are you she, she disappeared? All right. Let me see what I got here. All right. Anything else on the fucking what's his face Collins bullshit or on the Game Pass situation of what's to come?
No, they want Game Pass to die because they're afraid of it. That's all.
They are. They are afraid of it. It's it's a shame. It's a shame that they are um like so threatened by it. Something that's so clearly good for what um for gamers. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
so clearly pro gamer and they
Well,
want to fight it and discredit it.
how does PlayStation exist in a world where Xbox actually gets the attach rate that they're searching for? Because that casual audience is leaving PlayStation if that's the case. So you're talking about maybe like a core audience of 30 to 40 million PlayStation users. That's kind of what Xbox had to deal with when they didn't really have their stuff right, early in the Xbox One generation. So they would kind of be in that same situation where they only had a 35 to 40 million user base. And then, I mean, PlayStation can't afford to exist in that world. They don't have the big corporation backing them that Xbox does. So I think that's kind of why.
I feel that. It's gonna be a rude awakening, man, as they see it happen. Because there's nothing they could do to stop it. Right? Like this is the biggest problem with it is that there's no way to combat the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like there's zero way. You can't like you can't
Well,
fight an army with one game. You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't.
I know you don't watch anime or cartoons, but you just go ahead and you do the "there is no war in Ba Sensei" as long as you can, and hope it works out for you.
There is no war where?
And Ba Sensei, So basically, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, there was like this war that went on for 100 years, and one of the countries like completely isolated themselves, and then they brainwashed their entire populace and told them that there was no war taking place and that everything was peaceful. So in the show they said there is no war in Ba Sing Se. So that was like the saying. It's pretty popular.
I mean, listen, I get it. I just when I think of the scenario and I think of what they have and what all their issues are, they don't have anything to combat Xbox. They're just relying on people still not quite knowing what's coming, right? Like for people out there in the general public, it's not about knowing what's coming, it's about seeing what came, right?
Mhm.
So they don't sit there and they try to figure out what's coming up next or anything like that. They just will have to see it. So by the end of this year, if you think about for someone who's joining Xbox, by the end of this year, they would have so many games that are in the service first party. I hear myself echo.
I hear an echo too.
Which is just unnecessary in life. Are you you didn't change anything on your end, right, baby?
Nope.
All right, that should be good now. Yep. Every time, no reason. But at the end of the day, with the way that they have so many studios, so many games, so much coming, when you look back again, somebody at the end of this year who's purchasing an Xbox or getting on Game Pass for the first time, Game Pass Ultimate, they're going to have so many games, dog. So many games, so many first party games, so many third party games that are just sitting there, just waiting for somebody to come over and pluck them. You know what I'm saying? Just you turn it on, play the game,
Yeah.
have fun. Like so many, dog. It's crazy. So many high quality games, like high end games. Again,
Yeah.
indie, that's gonna be huge.
Dude, this was the best time for them to go ahead and you want to lower me over there?
Yeah, it's your mic. It's a little loud. You want to lower yourself on your thing?
No.
Got it. Cool. Sure thing. Hey, no problem.
I saw the thing a couple days ago with Charlie Intel talking about the Xbox price increase and saying that like people have to pay what $200 something for Call of Duty to play Call of Duty in Game Pass now, and I don't think he realizes his channel, his whoever authors that page. I don't think they realize that like once you're in Game Pass, you're playing you get to play Call of Duty inside of Game Pass, so you don't have to worry about purchasing that anymore, and then you get to play all these other games, and the money that you would have spent on Call of Duty, you now get to still spend that in Call of Duty purchasing all your skins and all the other things that you would normally like. You're saving money as long as Game Pass is providing you other games that you also play.
Yeah.
And nobody is getting Game Pass solely for Call of Duty.
Agreed. Call of Duty is like a gateway drug. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just there to be like, oh shit, they got Call of Duty now. Well, I know for sure I got one game. Just like you said, right? You start doing the mental math, right? It's like, well, how many games will I actually be playing in this service that matter to me that I would have bought? And it starts becoming really easy to say, well, Call of Duty for sure every year. And then any number of the games that you've seen from Xbox first party, they're going to give you at least 4. I don't think Call of Duty is part of that number. So you're going to at least 4 major games coming from Xbox first party every year.
Wow, bro.
Every year. Wow. Whoa, the
Look who's
homie
here.
broke boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Oh,
What's
God.
up, fam?
Quick geography lesson, CMoney.
Oh,
Wow.
incoming.
Says Virginia and West Virginia are 2 different states, just like the North and South Dakota. Okay. Quick question for you.
Oh, follow up.
Is that similar to Florida and Florida? Are those 2 different places or are they same? I don't know. All right, update us, broke boy. Okay,
Let us
update
know.
us. God damn it! Out here trying to make me look like a fool in these streets. Okay. Future Generation says before they were relying on COD, now now they're not relying on nothing. Yo, it's true. That
Well, everything they've
yo,
tried is flopped.
it
I mean, they
really
tried
has though.
every game that they have locked up for exclusivity outside of Stellar Blade has failed. What is that? That Square Enix game they did.
Forspoken,
Forspoken, that flopped.
Homestars,
Homestars flopped. Destruction All
Final
Stars flopped.
Fantasy.
Both Final Fantasies didn't meet expectations. Yeah, like every big game that they've tried to lock up, even they killed Avengers, if you ask me, when they did that Spider-Man DLC thing and pissed off everybody that was about to buy that game. Yeah, everyone who's tied themselves to PlayStation has not met expectations, as Square would say.
It's true. Tying yourself to expectation. Tying yourself to PlayStation is like tying yourself to an anchor and
For sure,
jumping
bro.
into this river.
For
You know what I'm
sure.
saying? Like,
It's now like a known thing. And even if Stellar Blade did well, right? When you think of all the losses and the money that they need to make up, it's not just Stellar Blade doing well, right? Okay, we got to win here. Everything else that they lost money on, that they didn't make enough on, right? Now that comes in to fill that in. It's a lose-lose situation they've got going on here.
I mean, I would say PlayStation is probably better at marketing, but I would say Xbox provides the much better deal because no matter what deal you take with Xbox, they generally allow you to release your game on all the other platforms at the same time. So like Kunitsu Path of the Goddess, day one in Game Pass, it's available on PlayStation, it's available on Steam, it's available on Epic, wherever they want to release it, it's available there too at the same time. So to me, that's a much better deal than being exclusive to PlayStation and not knowing if that audience is necessarily going to vibe with your game. Because especially when you're releasing a new IP, you don't know where you're going to find your audience.
Exactly. That's such a big deal because I think that's the problem. And we keep wondering, how are these people making deals with PlayStation? They go ahead, they go in there, they never come back out. Bro, like this is where things go to die. That's the
Callisto
energy over there.
Protocol. They tied themselves to PlayStation
they
too.
did, and they went night.
Yeah.
It was a good game too.
We
It's
did.
in Game
We
Pass
really
now.
liked it. We really liked it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we liked it.
We streamed a bunch of it actually. It's on our channel. We did enjoy it. We have to go back to it somehow. It's just like the problem with time just keeps moving forward, bro.
And that's the problem. See, that's why it's so important. You can't mess up the moment that you come out here and you do your thing, right? People move on way too fast. There's too much out there for people to be paying attention to and not even look at you again, right? So if you had the opportunity to go ahead and release your game and you shit the bed, you're screwed.
Agreed. You only got one shot.
Yep.
That's why Concord is dead. It's dead. It's not going to take a soul away from any other fucking game that they're playing.
No, there's no, and there's, I don't
Whatever
I don't
audience
care
it does
how much
have.
they tweak it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say whatever audience they do have is gonna be playing Call of Duty beta on August 30th. So
Exactly.
Because the game drops in August. So like even if it gets like 2 weeks of some type of shine, as soon as that Call of Duty beta drops, it's over for that game. So
It's done.
It is, but understand, it's not a free to play game. It's a game that people are gonna buy, and I just don't see it, dude. I don't see, if you're a person who likes that type of game, you have already been conditioned to not spend a motherfucking dime on that type of game because you already have options that are free to play, that are amazing, and other options that are coming, like Marvel fucking Rivals.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all this. Since this is essentially PlayStation's Redfall, that's basically what Concord is shaping up to be. Is PlayStation going to give all those people their money back when it flops?
That
No.
was a joke, right?
Because
No.
Xbox gave everyone a credit back. You know, who got the Bite Back edition? He gave them all a credit.
They did.
No.
I got mine. Got my
They're
credit.
not going to do that. There's no way in hell they're going to hang on to that money so tightly because it may be the only money they see when it comes to Concord. This is the problem. They're out here making changes as if like they are in a position where they can do that. They're charging for Concord, a game that should be free. They're out here with what's a little freaking robot
Astro?
motherfucker. Yeah, he was free.
Astrobot.
Now they're trying to charge freaking $60 for a game that was free. Like, what are we doing here? They still think that the gamers are playing their game. Like this is their playground. They're not in the position that they used to be anymore. They don't hold the cards and determine what's to happen. And this is why they think that they still have some type of control as to how the narrative goes with shit. And people are just not digging their shit. That's where it's at, bro. You're not going to come out here and charge $40 for a game that should be free. And you're not going to take a game that you did not do enough for to make it from a free game to a $60 game, bro. We saw the footage. It doesn't look any better.
I think the
Right.
game had more
don't know,
potential
bro.
when it looked like it was overcooked on steroids. When they had the little jiggly cheeseburger trailer.
They spend so much money on food. Everything they did with food was
Why,
like super
bro?
high end for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like the jiggly
Put that
cheeseburger
money
physics,
towards the
the
actual
soup,
game.
yeah.
the soup,
Yeah.
and the other jelly shit. And then if you, I didn't, if you didn't play it, you wouldn't know. But if you play the beta or go on YouTube and watch just like the beginning of the beta, who somebody's playing through it, and watch the opening sequence, and they spent like an unnecessary long amount of time on the dude's tongue, like coming out to like be a thing that he does where he like sticks out his tongue, but it looks like real, like it looks like really like they motion captured this motherfucker's tongue. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Why did you spend that energy when we see the rest of the game? Had this all been in a single player game,
Yep.
it'd be like, oh shit, look at them spending that time. Like, motherfuckers, we know that we know that this is CGI. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just some shit you made. This has nothing to do with the game. This has nothing to do with the power of PlayStation. This is CGI. You made a video clip. Okay? Stop treating this shit like,
It's a
oh,
part of the
this is
actual
a part of the game,
Like, you're
guys.
not playing through that. That is not what it looks like.
Not even
Wow.
close, bro.
And that's a problem. It's crazy because I feel like they think that it's beneficial to go ahead and make this look as freaking great as possible. And then boom, even though the game is not, right? Like it makes it that much harder to deal with the game.
Yeah.
And that frustrating.
Future Generation says the power of the SSD. Oh my god. That shit is wild. That shit is wild. Oh, the homie.
Yo,
Machine XP, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here.
up,
Thank
fam?
you for that $5 super chat. Says Matt Piscatella, that fucker, mentioned that a game that doesn't do well on Game Pass, on average, typically would not have been successful regardless if it was on Game Pass. I mean, finally, he says something that has any semblance of something that makes sense, right? Yes, that's the thing. Game Pass will,
Highlight your game.
I feel like it'll amplify whatever your game is. So if your game is going to be a success because it's a great game and it's big, Game Pass is going to amplify that shit because it's going to put it in the hands of more people who are going to spread the word more They're gonna be sweating your game more. It's gonna be talked about more, and you're good. If you release a doo-doo game and they somehow put it in Game Pass, then let me not say doo-doo because I don't think Xbox puts garbage in Game Pass. I don't think that whole stigma of that's a Game Pass game. That's not like a bad games go to Game Pass. That's not something that happens. I think different genres, different niches
It's
go into
not
Game
PlayStation
Pass.
Plus, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Like if you were gonna put a trash game out, you would go put it on PlayStation Plus for sure. But at the end of the day, like Game Pass gets consistently good games. Now, how many times have you played Game Pass, Pharaoh, and been like, let me play this game that I never in life would have played or bought or anything, and been, oh wow, that wasn't that bad. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Quite a bit because Xbox does the perks thing, and you get rewards, and every month they give you, or every week they give you rewards for trying specific games out. So it kind of leads me down this rabbit hole of trying out a bunch of games that I probably wouldn't have tried, and then sometimes like a game that was popular on Switch will end up on Xbox, and I'll get to try those out too. And yeah, it definitely broadens your horizon if you're interested in playing different types of games and you're not stuck to playing a specific type.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I for sure have experienced it, and it's just it just changes things, right? Like I would say one of the ones that a lot of people probably on the same boat on is Vampire Survivors,
Yeah.
right? Like before that game came out, I wasn't gonna buy that shit. Like
No.
I could acknowledge that, oh wow, that looks like it would have been a fun game, but I'm not gonna spend the 5, 10 bucks. I don't care enough, right? Why would I buy it? 100% would have never played it.
I
But
like that 12 minutes game. That game was cool.
oh yeah, that was good
I like
too. That was good
I
too.
I'd love to see Game Pass get a deal with Supermassive Games and get a bunch of their games in there. There's a bunch of those
Oh
I want to
man,
try.
I low key, I'm a huge Supermassive fan. I know people
Yeah,
be shitting on some of their games, not me. I
I,
love them
I
all.
like them. Yeah, same here.
Yeah, put me in. I love them. I'm actually upset that there's some games that I haven't gotten to play yet. Not that they're not around, I just time. But we did a whole playthrough of The Quarry, right, baby?
Oh my gosh,
We
so
streamed the
good.
whole thing. Fucking so good, man. Such a good game.
Yeah, we did. I did Little Hope recently. That
Ooh,
was the
Little
most
Hope
recent
we
one.
did. Did we
Yeah,
stream Little Hope or we play it?
No, I
No,
don't
I
think
think
we
we
streamed
just
that
played
one.
Little Hope. But that was really good. You like that
Yeah.
one?
yeah, it was real good.
Yeah, we started the other one with that chick, Ashley, the chick from High School Musical. You know what I'm saying? The blonde girl.
Yes.
And then that one. There's more like a military one, kind
Yeah.
of in like the and she was like cheating on her husband.
Yeah.
Like that's all I just remember.
Oh,
We didn't really
they
get.
go deep with the story. That's why I love
They
them.
do?
Oh yeah,
They
man.
go deep. Yeah,
They're really well done, dude. They're really,
yeah,
really well done. People give a lot of shit. I even like the first Man of Medan. I really liked.
yeah.
That shit
Yeah,
freaked
that
me
one
out.
we started. We didn't keep going with it, but
What Man of Medan?
no,
I forget the name of the
I'm blanking
military
out.
one.
Yeah. Do you remember the name
Of the military
with
one
the
that they came out
military?
with.
Yeah.
I don't remember it. I know Little Hope. It was like a little series. They had like a few of them that came out back to back. I don't know why it's leaving my head. House of Ashes.
Yes.
House of Ashes.
And a lot of the
That
games
was
are 2-player, and they're better when you play them 2-player. So
Yep.
for those
yes.
listening, get you a buddy and play some of those games. They're actually really good.
Yeah, Little Hope. I actually played with Man.
Okay.
We did that movie night version, and we just it just kept swapping off, and we just fucking had a great time. Really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, sorry. Splendiferous.
What's up,
What's
fam?
good, my man? Thank you for
How
being
we
here,
doing?
homie. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, why you all up, dude? Mouth though. See that shit gonna hit, son. Which one? Which one? What
idea.
game? Was I talking shit about a game?
What game?
I think you're talking about the dude's tongue in Concord in the opening video.
Oh,
This shit go. Oh my god, it's if you watch it, it's mad obvious. Like they really like trying to put it out there. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, just you could just make that character not do that. No one would question it, right? No one would miss it. The fact that you're doing it, it's just you're just spending money in places that you didn't need to,
that they
dog.
didn't have
Like if you had
to.
a banger game, like I said, if the game was just full of detail and it was crazy and it's like, yo, awesome fucking, single player experience or co-op experience so good, sure, spend money on crazy shit, no problem. But like to go from that to like the generic ass game that they actually are putting out, come on, man, that's crazy town. And of course, we have our boy, broke boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Yo,
Cocoon was my favorite game that came out last year
oh,
and would never have played it without Game Pass. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So Cocoon, we tried, we played it. We played it. How long did it take us to stop playing?
not that long.
Not that long. That's remember Cocoon, the ones like the puzzle,
Mhm.
and then you go
Oh, I
out
remember.
and out and out. It's like,
Listen. Mm,
mm.
mm.
See, some things look cool. And I mean, I feel it. I understand that it's a good game, but like I'm just not. Like I'm not a puzzle. Like I'm not a puzzle type of dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the dude that says I want to go home and like,
Work on a puzzle.
yeah, like let's not do puzzles.
She
Let's
maybe
not do
says
puzzles.
that
For
tongue
me,
action is probably how they will promote Venom too. You already know.
very likely.
You already
Very
know.
likely. Why so serious? What up, fam?
Yo,
G maybe says Supermassive and Focus Interactive. Honestly, Xbox should just scoop them up. I feel like Supermassive is perfect for Game Pass. I feel like they make games so fucking quickly. You can have a game from them every year in Game Pass. That's around Halloween. Just give us can you imagine every Halloween you got a new fucking
that'd be pretty fire.
dope ass Halloween
Yeah.
game coming to Xbox Game Pass day one?
Yeah, that'd be
That's dope. I
fire.
mean, they do that anyway, but
They make some good
Supermassive.
games, man.
And then they got what they're working with Dead by Daylight people. Supermassive. They're making the Frank calling of Frank change. Chat, help me out. The culling of Frank something. Some shit in it. It actually looks really dope. It looks really dope. But yeah, it was House of Ashes, Ashley Tisdale. Yeah, that was her name. Yeah. But yeah, the Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes. Oh, The Devil in Me. That's the other one I wanted to play. Damn it. I gotta get him. Yeah. Split Difference says, "You right, bro. My man, but my man that came up with that tongue shit thought it was gonna hit. Yo, they really they were like, yo, let me show you what I could do. Let me show you what I can do.
Look at that tongue action.
Queen Blueface in the
Yo,
building. What's good,
what's
fam?
up?
Says, I like online multiplayer, but I do miss the co-op experience we had on 360. I want more co-op games. I agree with you because we recently been playing some stuff that has been co-op and we've had a good time. Oh my god, we played one game. Damn. Can we talk
No.
about it? Should
Mm-mm.
we talk about it?
Mm-mm.
No? Are we gonna do anything with it?
I don't know, bro.
Damn.
Man.
So all right. Well, I
Well,
think we could just say it. They ain't nobody gonna know what it is. And if we drop something for it, doesn't mean it's linked to that. Yo, we played a game that we got sent. God damn. What a bad game. What a bad game. Yo, I'm so annoyed that I played that. You want to know what makes matters worse? You want to know what really enraged me about this game? First of all, the game is buggy as fuck. Okay, super buggy. I can't say the name of the game right now, but the game is buggy as fuck. It's a release game right now. Okay, buggy as fuck. So upsettingly bad. Um, like if you play it for 30 seconds, you essentially have gotten the experience of the entire game. Nothing changes of meaning. Story is not good. Everything is really bad. And it's just it's just it's so upsetting. But we played it because we always do like an hour or so of gameplay on our video. So like we'll talk a little bit and then we'll let the game run so that people can just see the first
You can
hour.
enjoy,
Bro,
but
it's
man,
like God spoke
God, it
because
was
we
like Jesus was
recorded it.
like,
Bro, tell me I went to go check the recording. And I don't know if you guys mess with Nvidia, but they have a recording that you could do on PC, right? So we were playing it on PC, but it's not on everywhere. And if you don't have the game highlighted by the cursor, because we have two screens, right? So if you don't have the game highlighted by the cursor, it'll just fucking record like your home screen. So it literally we had an hour of and 30 minutes of the settings screen because I had to change the audio to the main TV from the PC. So I have an hour 30 recording of just the setting screen, no gameplay, no sound, no nothing. And we had the most miserable fucking
yo,
time
it was so bad. It was
recording
so
that
freaking
shit.
bad. It was torture for sure. I was like,
I
what in the
really got
hell?
annoyed. I
And
really
I
got
think the
annoyed.
more frustrating part is that it wasn't there. like, did that just happen? Like, it wasn't. But that was Jesus. Jesus was like, you know
Yeah, he was
what?
like, "Don't show these people this shit.
Don't,
Don't
don't,
show these good
do
people.
not expose anyone to
Don't
this.
put this shit on your channel like that. I don't know what we're gonna do. I might just clip somebody else's gameplay and we'll talk about it for 3 minutes and keep it moving." I feel bad. I feel bad
We'll
because they
see. We'll
sent us
see.
the
We'll
game,
see.
but it's like, yo, like I don't want to be that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be that dude to like destroy a game on a review. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to do that. But goddamn, does it deserve it? You know what I'm saying? Like it fucking deserves it. God.
Yeah.
Oh, but that one's co-op. You know what I'm saying? So we got to experience that one in misery. But what was the last game we played? What was the last game we played?
Oh my god.
People are saying Concord. Nah, that no, that would be wild.
God.
What? But didn't we play? Oh, G maybe. See, I told you, G maybe saw the video that was pulled down today.
Oh.
Maybe G maybe we can't confirm nor deny anything. Um, but the casting of Frank Stone. Thank you, Edward Lafferty, coming through with the save.
Yo.
Okay, that was the name of the game. That's the game that Supermassive working on with Dead by Daylight. They're doing a single player version of the game, like a story that came out of the Dead by Daylight universe. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I mean, we haven't played it, but looks really good. Looks really good. Um, right, you are saying, see what you're talking about the new Venom game. Oh my god. I don't think PlayStation is gonna be sending us shit, bro. I don't think there's gonna be any confusion here. Okay, I highly doubt that they're gonna be like, yo, CMoney Doodle, what's good? Like, yo, review this
God.
game, dog. Nah, man. Nah. No,
Oh
that
man.
would be crazy. That would be crazy. But yeah, no, that it's but baby, didn't we just play something not too long ago that was co-op? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of First Descendant.
Yeah.
That's it feels like couch co-op because our couches are relatively close to each other, but no, we played on our own console. So no. All right. Well, we got really down deep into some other some other direction. Uh any more words on this guy right here or Colin monkey ass? No?
Nah.
No.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. So this one is some fun news. Fun news with a discussion that is attached because of people's bullshit.
G-Baby says that Sony is gonna offer CMoney 3 more inches of Venom to play
Oh
with.
my god. God damn it. Listen, there's no amount of inches that they can give us. There's none. All right. There's none. Leave us alone. All right. So let me take this chapter right here. Okay, so I'm gonna switch it now. All right, so this here was really dope to see. Clobro posted Xbox Studios player number update because we did just get a new update, so I did want to talk about it. So we have Starfield at 14 mil. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, so Starfield at 14 mil, Overwatch, the franchise at 100 million. God damn. But people
Damn.
wonder why Activision Blizzard made sense. Grounded, 20 mil. For I mean, listen, you could say what you want, but Xbox is like basically putting up fucking Nintendo numbers at this point, right?
It's wild, bro.
Grounded at 20 mil. Flight Simulator, fucking Flight Simulator, 15 mil. Forza Horizon 5, we just found out that they're at 40 plus million fucking
That's
players.
crazy.
Wild.
Congrats.
Sea of Thieves, 40 million players. Wild. Fallout 76, 20 mil. He'd even write the other ones, but in the picture, you see here, Halo Infinite, 20 plus million. Fucking Elder Scrolls, 24 plus million. Minecraft Dungeons, 25 plus million. State of fucking Decay, 11 plus million. Like, I don't like, what are we talking about here? Like, this is crazy. You talk about something like a Spider-Man 2 getting 10 million people to play their game, and we think that's impressive. When fucking State of Motherfucking Decay Part 2 is at 11 plus million.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's wild.
It's wild, right? But people like to
Talk shit.
downplay it, right? To say like, "Oh, that's not money though. That's not money though." You know what I'm saying? They didn't buy that shit. Bro, first of all, Doodle, tell them. Take what? Take several what?
Several freaking seats,
Take
bitch
several seats.
ass.
Okay, so this dude, which kind of embarrassed that he has a Puerto Rican flag in his fucking name. Okay, it's just what it is. He goes, LOL, renting a game means nothing here. Developers and studios need people to buy the games to make money. This motherfucker. Developers and studios. Does this dude not realize who we're even talking about here? It's Microsoft. Microsoft owns these studios. Developers and studios, no, Microsoft gets the money. They make the money for doing this. Developers and studios are on payroll. Okay. So Colbert answers renting a game means paying $12 to $20 a month to Microsoft. That's what it means. Xbox studios do get credited for Game Pass players just like they do for sales. It's clear Xbox has shifted over to talking about monthly active users. That's what makes a game poppin' because
Absolutely.
they look at it very simply. They want people staying subscribed to Game Pass. If your game helps do that, that is a success. Okay, so let's be clear.
By the way, let's not act like while the game is in Game Pass, I'm pretty sure in the contract somewhere, like the sales for those games, even though it's at a discount, I'm sure that they get a cut from it, right?
Yeah.
So, like, what are we talking about here?
So this is let me show you how stupid these fucking ponies are. Okay. So he says, so 25 million subs paying $20 is better for game developers than selling a game to 50 to 60 million players for 60 to 70, including the special edition. First of all, motherfucker, unless you're talking about Nintendo, get the fuck out of here with your shit. Sony would bust so many nuts if they had anything close to 50 million fucking sold.
You
Meanwhile,
know how rare
we
that
have
is?
two.
The game sells that much?
Yeah, Nintendo's the only one who even has them at this point.
No, the
Uh,
greatest selling game of all time is an Xbox game. Let's not forget
You're
that.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My Xbox is the champion of all things. I agree. They do have the highest selling game. So he says, no, brother, those numbers are crazy wrong either way. We keep looking at made up numbers for a long time, including some suggested. Oh, Jesus, this motherfucker. For a long time, including some suggested that Xbox was selling more consoles than PlayStation 5. LOL, far from reality in all metrics. Have fun playing, but posting lies is just sad for you guys. Health. Xbox already told everyone they are done competing. They don't care if Xbox sells anymore. They even want gamers to play on a $40 streaming stick, and PC gamers and Xbox gamers mocking or trying to mock Sony for the Portal. Make it make sense. LOL, they're officially dead, brother. Everyone is on PlayStation 5, PC, and Nintendo.
Okay.
Dog, wow. I don't think
Wow.
I've ever seen a more like overall stupid paragraph
Mhm.
like ever. Like it all makes no sense. First of all, let's be clear. He says 25 million people paying $20 is worse than 50 to 60 million people playing 60 or 70. First of all, let's scratch 50 to 60 million
Yeah.
because they're not doing those numbers. Okay. So 50 to 60 million is nowhere near. I think the highest I've seen was this gen is Spider-Man, right? Is that the highest numbers that come out? 10 mil?
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah, I
Nothing has
think
been higher than
I
10
don't think
mil
anything.
for PlayStation,
Yeah, I don't
right?
think anything's
Okay.
outsold Spider-Man 2.
So 10 mil. Okay. So 10 mil. We know the reality, right? But let's just pretend that was just all money that they made. Okay. We know they didn't. But $70 times $70 times 10 million. Okay. So that's 700 million. No, wait, no. Hold on. $70 times 10 million equals 700 million, right? Okay. So 700 million, right? Ooh, dope. We know they didn't see that, but let's pretend they did. That's it. 700 million. They sold 10 million. That's it. It's done. That's what they made, right? 700 million in the bank. Call it a day. Is done. Cool. This what this motherfucker doesn't realize, right? Those 25 million people paying the $20, right? Which we know is actually very accurate because they're at 35 million. And we know that they showed us, or we saw somewhere that 75% of the people pay for Ultimate. So, excuse me. So 25 million out of the 35 million is pretty accurate that are paying for Game Pass Ultimate. So if you take the 25 million times the $20, it's 500 million that they made. But this is the fun part. That's a month, motherfucker. Not one fucking time. That's a month that they're making $500 million off of 25 million subs, plus the other people who are paying less or who were paying less. 500 million times 12. Well, just want to be a bitch. Look at it. My calculator don't even. The calculator don't even want to say the number. You know what I'm saying? The calculator don't even want to say the number. So it's simple. Okay. That's what, $6 billion?
Mhm.
That's $6 billion
That's crazy, bro.
a year. That's off of 25 mil.
You
They're
didn't do
at
the math.
35. That's without Call of Duty. That's without anything that's pushing that number higher. That's without Amazon Fire Stick people who are gonna be coming in.
And it's
Make
not
it make
25
sense.
mil.
Make it make sense. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know. I mean, Pharaoh, am I doing Xbot math here, or is this the situation? Oh, you're super muted. Super muted.
I don't think you're doing Xbot math at all. As a matter of fact, while you were looking it up, I don't get why ponies feel they are qualified to have this sales argument, especially if we're
They're
talking
barely
about
qualified to even put words together
if
at this point.
if we're
They
talking
shouldn't be allowed to go on Twitter. bro.
if we're talking about 50 to 60 million people buying your game, there's only 12 games to have ever done it. 2 are Nintendo games, 2 are Rockstar games, and 2 are Xbox games. None are PlayStation games. So if we're gonna have this conversation, you got to come to the big
Wow.
boy table over at Nintendo or Rockstar if you're gonna talk about selling 50 million of a game, because PlayStation hasn't done it. So we got to get away from that. You got to make it to the big boy table before you can talk about big boy topics.
Yes.
That's wild.
But the subscription method, while you don't collect your $70 or $60 up front, you collect recurring revenue, which is if you own a business, it is much better to know for a fact how much money is coming in every month than it is to put a product out and estimate how much you're going to make every month. So I don't see that how Game Pass is an issue for Microsoft. You know, they have a good subscriber base. People still buy games on their platform. People still buy the very games that are in Game Pass. Game Pass subscribers buy the very games that are in Game Pass. I mean, I know as a Game Pass subscriber, I've bought several games that are in Game Pass because I wanted to keep those games even when they left the service. I just don't get why they seem to make an issue out of a non-issue.
Agreed. So basically what you're saying is, why are you reaching for shit that PlayStation has never done? Why are you trying to hold other people accountable for a standard that PlayStation can't
A standard
reach?
that they set. A standard that Xbox already set.
Yeah. Motherfuckers, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Where I saw something. Hold on. Again, Will Broke Boy Lewis kind of brought up exactly what you just said, right? Don't forget the people that actually are buying the game too. That's not included. Exactly. Xbox is winning nonstop, dog. Like nonstop. We treat these numbers as if they were that all these numbers that Xbox has up here, that's just all Game Pass. But we know for a fact that, again, out of the 14 plus million, a minimum of 6 million was purchased before the game went live. Was for early access. Minimum.
Same with Forza Horizon. Forza Horizon, I think it had
it was
3
like,
or
was it
4
like
million
12?
players. It was
No,
like 3 or 4
it got
million.
up. It was like 10 mil or some shit, wasn't it?
I'm talking about before it launched, like when during the early release window, they got like 3 or 4 million players when Forza Horizon 5 launched, or something like that.
Something
So I mean,
it was definitely
those are all, and all of those are sales. Whether you bought the early access pack in Game Pass or you bought the game a la carte outright. So, and I think, you know, when you buy it in Game Pass, you're still paying like $30, $40 for that deluxe pack to get the early access. So it's not like, you know, you're not paying anything significant.
Agreed.
He was doing pony math. That's why.
Yeah.
It
Fucked
made
up pony
sense.
math. Fucked up pony math. The homie Hargeet
Yo,
my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate you. Says Satya already said they were making 1 billion a quarter. I think that was last year. Yeah. I mean, that was last year, because with this math, you're at almost 1.5 with just 25 mil at the $20. That's not including everybody else who's paying less for the lower tiers. It's crazy.
Wait till the Fire Stick
Yes,
really picks up.
that's gonna be wild.
That's gonna be
That's gonna be
crazy.
fucking wild. Trey Bone says pony-itis, the fear of reading and the lack of skill for math. Yo, that's wild. That's fucking wild. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
That could go on a
Edward
shirt.
Lafferty said, you're right. Edward Lafferty says PS player base of 60 billion generates a few 100,000 sales for most titles, a few million for most other. Only one or two sell over 10 mil.
That's like I've said it before. That's embarrassing for the amount of boxes that they have out there. I don't know how the ponies keep bringing this up, the console sales. Because, dude, like the way that their games sell, like at this point, that's no longer a jab. It
The
isn't.
box, the box is not as significant as it used to be. The whole point of getting the box was being able to lock people into an ecosystem and sell software, and they're not selling software. So the
What's the point?
console, the console is just
And they're not making money. It's not like Nintendo that they make money on their consoles in a major way. I know technically PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken, was profitable from the beginning or pretty close to it, but it was like very little. Like they were not, they weren't fucking banking. Cruise Missile was good, fam.
What's up?
They made like $7 per console or something like that, which is significant. When you do 50 million, that's not nothing to sneeze at, but
yeah, but as a business, that's not it in one shot. That's dope. You know what I'm saying? But 50 mil times 7, so that's $350 million. That barely covers fucking Spider-Man. And that's 4 years, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's 4 years. Like, it's not like it's really a non-issue. The only reason that you want people to have a console is because you figure that's where people are going to access your games, and the games are where your profit is, unless you're fucking Sony, who decides to spend $315 million on a Spider-Man game that you can't fucking even like recoup the cost from, barely, if that. Like, what do we?
The whole game changed when you could put your store literally anywhere. When you could start putting your store on your phone, on phones, and on computers and everything else. The console is just not the primary driver anymore, because you can sell everywhere now.
Agreed. Yeah, and it's just going to keep getting more open.
Yeah.
Right? It's just going to keep going more. I mean, look, you don't have to look any further than PlayStation already showing that they are willing and eager to step out of the PlayStation ecosystem. They're dropping a game day one on Switch, dog.
That's just the situation. Dude, they can't evolve, and that's a problem.
They could have dropped it on Switch later.
Yeah.
They could have dropped it on Switch later.
Well, thing is, Sony just fails over and over again. It's not for lack of trying. I mean, they had PlayStation TV. They had PS Now back in like 2014. They bought Gaikai in order to do the game streaming. Yeah, so it's not for lack of trying. Like, Sony has tried. They tried to put PlayStation services into their Bravia TVs at one point.
They had the PlayStation Little TV thing, the PlayStation Link or some shit like that.
Yeah, they came out with a PS Vita phone. I mean, they have tried. They just failed every time they have tried. I think the PlayStation fan base is a little bit jealous that Xbox comes out with this Game Pass and it's just instantly successful. It feels like basically it was instantly successful. It started out a little slow, but it grew.
It wasn't until they put day and dates. Like day and
Well,
dates was the catalyst for
they launched
change.
day and date. They launched day and date with Sea of Thieves.
No, not the
Game Pass. When Game Pass launched with Sea of Thieves as his first game.
yeah, but hold on. Am I mistaken? Game Pass. I thought Game Pass did not have day and date. They might have released with that one game, but it wasn't like every game coming too, was it?
Yeah, it was day and date from the jump. They just didn't have their
They just
first
didn't have
party
games.
studio. Yeah,
Maybe
they
that
didn't
was
have
the
the games
difference.
yet.
It just felt that way. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I think they're just kind of jealous that Game Pass actually had an attach rate and was actually successful versus Sony just continued to fail over and over again. And a lot of it was Sony's fault because they released PlayStation Now back in 2014. It was $20 a month. So, and nobody wanted, you couldn't download the games back. It was all streaming. You couldn't download the games or anything back then.
No, I remember OnLive. OnLive was great. OnLive was dope. It was like the first real streaming service that was like full streaming, and they actually took advantage of it. Like I still to this day, I loved when you first got into it. I don't know if you ever played on live, but I love that when you first got into it, it brought you to a wall of a bunch of screens, like hundreds of screens. It was just all screens, right? And all of those screens were people playing on live, and you can go to any of them, click it, and you would be able to watch somebody play the game live. And if it were a multiplayer game, you can jump into their game. That shit was
That's
so
pretty dope.
crazy, so ahead of his time. I actually met the guy who created on live in New York. They had like this like a little event, and it was not just for them. It was like a tech event, but they were there, and oh man, was that dope! That was really really cool. Crazy, crazy how they had it so long ago, yet they haven't done shit with it. Meanwhile, Xbox came and just fucking started. God bless you, my love. There will be another one. Oh, now that I call it, there's no other one. My bad. I stopped it. There's always two, but this is the first time I call it and it stopped. So, I mean, look, the fact is with any of these numbers that we have going on over here, again, this is all fake caring. They don't give a fuck about the developers making this game. They're lying. This pony, you think the pony gives a shit about what Playground is making on their Forza fucking Horizon sales? It's stupid. Like, like you don't care. You don't want Microsoft making more money. Like, this is what's so disingenuous to the whole conversation. Like, they don't want it. They don't want fucking Microsoft to be more successful, but they want to put out these messages as if they give a shit that they're not selling games.
No, they don't. They don't.
Hargeet out
Doesn't
here dropping some more stats. Says Sea of Thieves sold 10 plus million on Steam, and that was years ago. Holy shit. I mean, they are at 40 fucking plus million. So,
But I was gonna jump on your they don't care about supporting the devs. They definitely
yes.
don't because Concord begged for them to come and support the devs and only 500 people showed up.
Facts. And on the last day, 45. How does that even happen? How does that happen?
But
They
that's why
asked you
it's
to come support us
overpriced.
for free. They said, come support us for free. And they said, no, we good.
Damn.
We are. We are. And then all the
We
people
don't want to.
who played it said it was trash. Nib, the same dude out here. That's why he's looking at Xbox stuff. He's like, I ain't got shit to do on PlayStation.
You had a
Said
couple
I'm out.
DSPs who said they liked it.
A couple of who?
DSPs.
Big sucking ponies. Got it.
Oh,
Got it. Got it. We don't need acronyms for that shit here.
damn.
They need to hear it. How many of them are in here? 6%.
Pargi, what's up, fam?
Game Pass launched in 2017 without day and date. They added day and date in 2018.
Let's go.
You see?
Okay.
I did remember that. Yeah, it was like because I remember it's like a big deal. Like they announced it on the stage and shit that they were gonna do day and date going forward.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I mean, either way, um, it's clearly set the standard, right? We know that Jim and we know what PlayStation really feels about it. We know that they know they're fucking gone. Like Xbox got that. You know how there was a back in the day when people were talking about console sales, uh I forgot where I heard it, but it was like the race to 10 million. Like whoever got to 10 million first, like typically would win the generation. Um, and I feel like Xbox has done that. They've already won the cloud war. It's just how much can they add on top of it? Because nobody at all talks about PlayStation's streaming capabilities. I was dumbfounded to find out that a lot of those games that you play when I was looking through the Concord, when I had to find it and do all that shit, I was looking through, and a lot of the games you can stream to your PlayStation instead of downloading them just like you can do on Xbox.
Mhm.
You can stream the game. Who the fuck knew that? Like, obviously nobody cares because it doesn't get talked about ever. Like, don't you think the
No.
ponies should say something? Like, talk about it, like,
They should tell somebody.
say something to somebody like, "Hey guys, look, we got stuff over here." Like they don't use it. They don't use anything. That's why PlayStation like, why am I gonna give you a handheld that you could play anywhere when we know you barely turn on your PlayStation to begin with? Might as well give you a cheap ass device that I can charge you a lot for, and I can count it as a console sale to boost our numbers. Fucking Portal. Do you have a Portal?
Hell no.
I like that. I can't. Yo, I tell you, it's crazy. We used to buy everything, like all tech stuff, like the new game systems, whatever it is, doesn't matter. Let's fucking do it.
I have the
Yo,
only proper PlayStation handheld. That's
is
it.
that the
That,
Vita?
The Vita,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Mine still
Vita
works.
The Vita was good. I have a lot of good memories doing remote play on the Vita. I beat Black Flag um on the Vita through remote play. It was great. I also remember when they released what was it? Liberty? Assassin's Creed Liberty?
You still have
Mhm.
yours?
Do I have mine? I mean, we don't throw anything out. It's somewhere. Where I don't know, but you know, dusty somewhere. I think I
Yeah,
put it in Madman's room.
No, Madman had his own.
this somehow hasn't made the console
Oh.
graveyard. I do have my own console graveyard where I would go to retire all my consoles.
Oh, do you?
In the back of my basement, yeah, they have a little console graveyard.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Vaya por
Oh,
Dios.
I remember they came out with a new Vita before it was over, and they dropped all the good shit. Well, what do you got? The new shit or the old, like the real shit?
I'm sorry. This is the latest Vita. So this was
So
like the latest
they
mod that
dropped.
came
It's
out.
like the LCD screen. It's not
Yeah,
the
this is
OLED. It's not the
yeah.
all metal one. It's like has a plastic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I still have. Well, somewhere I have the OLED one, the one that was really like it was metal and all that shit. But we got Madman the newer one, or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe the screen got better on the new one. I don't fucking remember. I didn't really play it like that. I used it to remote play some shit because I had it. But
They
yeah,
stopped.
yeah, be what it is. Um, Philly Gangster says, you know, these mentally challenged ponies can't count. You know, I mean, they're not fucking putting up a great case otherwise. You know what I'm saying? They're out here saying some ridiculous shit. The homie Brett Bingham was good fan. Says Game Pass is not an issue. Conventional sales flow through Microsoft back to their studios, while Game Pass revenue goes directly to Microsoft Xbox to be distributed.
Well, Game Pass is an issue for PlayStation and for the ponies. They have a
Facts.
problem with it. We all can understand why. But this is why they keep saying it can't sustain. They're just hoping, those are prayers, hoping that it would someday
That's
just come
hilarious.
true, right? If that stops, then PlayStation can somehow be relevant still. Um, but that's not going to happen. And this is I know their best move that they've made is go ahead and make a game focus on Nintendo, right? But when it comes to like just quickly go ahead with the times and try to reach that younger generation and adapt in the way that Phil is out there doing, um, listen, say what you will. Yes, Microsoft has the money, but he had to get that money, right? He had to get that approved. That had to happen because of what he did and what he said, right? And then they have this freaking plan in motion that it's just going to future proof them as the freaking Disney of gaming, right? Or the freaking Netflix of gaming. This is what they wanted. So there's no more like PlayStation versus Xbox. They're not worried about that. And I don't know how this freaking dude was out there saying that Xbox is not trying to compete. They're not trying to compete with PlayStation. PlayStation doesn't matter anymore. It's different levels, bro. We're doing different things.
We are
They're
doing
not
different things.
worried about PlayStation anymore. And that's what's changed. The concern before was, are they going to try to keep this game from coming over to Xbox? That doesn't exist anymore. If they want it, they can go ahead and make it theirs. They have plenty of games, they have plenty of studios, and they have the money to go and snatch up whatever the heck they want. It's a different world.
It is. It is. All right. So as far as this is concerned here, do we have any other bars on the numbers, bars on the dude talking stupid?
I want to go to G maybe real quick. To compete with PlayStation at this point is to take a huge step back.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Oh. That's bars right there, bro.
Yep.
That's bars right there.
These numbers are freaking
Yeah, they're fucking
beautiful,
huge.
bro.
Awesome Gomez says ponies have a loser last place mentality. They have no idea how to act. They thought they created a great wall. Meanwhile, the truth is PlayStation is nothing but a speed bump. Damn. Wait, speed bump or speed pump? Those are very two different meanings, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna go with speed bump. Okay, I'm gonna go with speed bump. Um, so I had seen something. Oh man, where'd it go?
Bump. Speed bump.
Speed bump. Oh, it's supposed to be bump. Okay. Um, I lost it. I lost it.
What are you looking for?
I saw something and I was gonna read it and then I lost it forever. So it's gone. It's too far. It's too far deep. Um, oh, there you go. Traybone. We'll get this one. It was something along this line. Says facts plus Sony with the scummy tactics of making their player base pay for Concord to get into the beta just to open it up for free to PlayStation subs. Shaking my head, laughing my ass off. You can't make this up. You
Yep.
know, people seem to let that go and let that slide.
Mm-hmm.
They said, "Hey, if you want to play this game, you got to pre-order it." Then people pre-ordered it. Not many, but they pre-ordered it, and it was like, just fucking with you, Holmes. Just fucking with you, SA.
Wow.
All
Well, when
you
the
need
pre-orders,
is a PlayStation Plus. Did they refund everybody who did the pre-order for that? No, no,
Dude,
they didn't.
they couldn't even put this out and let people just play to see if they will like the game and then pre-order it. Like, they didn't put out the beta and said, okay, well, now you guys can pre-order the game. Like, this is such like bullshit. They just want the commitment. They want to make sure they're like that freaking developer that said, I just want to go back to the way things used to be. You give me my money, I'll give you the game, and it's over. No going back, no fixing this or that. That's the mentality that they have, and this is why I always felt like they're not fit for these type of games. I don't know, man.
Seriously. I agree. I agree. Uh wow. Fucking broke boy. Look at this. Good night, all. I'm heading off to bed. We'll keep you on in the background to hear the sweet sounds of Doodle.
Oh, thank you,
God damn it,
love.
broke boy. And
Thank you. And
CMoney
CMoney. Yes, I'm sure he meant
and
to type
Farrell.
that, but
Okay.
he fell asleep
He fell
while
asleep halfway through
typing.
typing.
Yes,
All right, I could believe
that's
that.
what
I
happened.
can believe that. We got the homie JD motherfucking
Yo.
gamer in the building. What's good, my man? Thank you for
What's
being
up,
here,
fam?
fam. Thank you for that 10 super chat. Says, went to my daughter's B-Day dinner, brought my
Oh.
fiance, my ex, i.e. my daughter's mother, was a rude, jealous, and bitter person. But what else do
Oh.
you expect from old news? Just like the ponies hating on Game Pass. Ding! Oh, wow. Yo,
Here.
yo. JD told us the story and massacred the
Yes.
ponies all in one shot.
Bars.
Wow.
What?
That's fucking bars. That's how you come
Damn.
in and do a fucking super chat, okay? You give us everything we want. Intrigue, excitement, and murder of ponies. It's fucking glorious.
Damn.
Wow.
And a lot less characters than Nib would use.
Yes. Yes.
Yo.
Who has exposed himself as
What
such a
the
clown.
hell?
Damn, what a great fucking that
Yo.
was fucking amazing. That was really
Oh,
good.
man.
That was really good. That was really good. Yeah.
Damn. I wish I was at that dinner.
Yeah. That
Just
is
watching.
savage. Primo Drake. I wish she was watching right now.
Right,
She needed to hear that shit.
I was
She's
like,
probably a pony.
damn.
JD, I get it. I see why you dropped it. You know what I'm
Yo.
saying? Pony tendencies. I get it.
She a pony.
Facts.
Oh
Primo
my
Drake says ponies are
God.
bums. Stellar Cheeks had millions of demo downloads and the sales were nowhere near it. Well, I mean, did we think they were going to do anything more with Stellar Cheeks? Right? You just need the demo. Just move her a little bit, get a little jiggle, right? Pop one off, and then they're done.
That's
They go to
it.
bed. You know, like Will Broke Boy. You know what I'm saying? Just break,
Pass out.
just break one off and just go night night. You know what I'm saying? Right in the middle of writing names and shit. I know you forgot to write my name. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, that was wild. Amit says that dinner would have been fun as hell.
Hell yeah, yo.
I'm all for the drama.
I'm like, oh, hold on.
Well, listen. All that matters is that you showed up with your new. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Oh my gosh, that's probably what she was pissed.
Oh,
Damn,
100%.
tell us
She
more,
was old.
bro.
It's just like, tell us. The popcorn and shit. God damn, I see you eating something over there.
Yeah.
Harkey says, jiggle them sticks.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Listen, you know what they showed up for, okay? You know what they showed up for. Nobody's confused. They did what they did. The homie AEC found their victim motherfucking click. What's up,
Yo.
fam? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that 2 super chat. Says, you miss all the shots you don't take, broke boy. God damn it. Listen, you better fucking calm yourself and include me. All right? Include me in that shit. God damn it. Sheba says they make her jiggle, then they blow in the controller. God damn.
Another make
Oh
it
my
make
God.
sense.
Force
Jeez.
One Vlog says Stellar Cheeks needed to be naked to sell more. Yeah. I mean, that's the sad part, right? Like we were just talking about, like the First Descendant, right? Like the First Descendant has that
The
that
bunny.
bunny character that people can unlock. That it seems like it's a popular character because it's very Stellar Cheeks ish.
One of the
And you
scams
know,
I thought was Stellar Cheeks.
Say it again.
I said one of the skins they dropped, I thought was Stellar Cheeks when I saw the
Oh,
image.
yeah. That's I'm telling you. So people got their fix there, but the difference was that wasn't like they have normal outfits for her as a normal situation, and there's no problem using sexuality for a character if that's the way you want to make them. But it's if you only fucking make the game for this one purpose in life, it's
If
like
that's what you're
you discredited
promoting, yeah.
yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
even if the game is fun and whatever, like, I don't know, I've never played it, but like you are diminishing your own work because all you do is look like someone who made a game who didn't have confidence in the game you were making. So instead, you try to sell it with the cheeks. You know what I'm saying? And like, newsflash, bro, this is not back in the day. Okay. Back in the day when they try to sell sexy characters and shit like Dead or Alive, and try to have the jiggle physics all over the place, right? Like things weren't as easy to come across.
Mhm.
Now people have the internet on their phones, on their computers, on their tablets, on their watches. If they want shit to jiggle, it's a few key presses away. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very easy to find for these people. So they
Yeah.
don't need it, right? What you did was you created a game that was overshadowed by the fact that you were trying so hard to make it sexy. And it's like, dude, it's a video game, dog. Like not many grown ass men consider that sexy. Okay. It's a game. Okay. But
Should be
you
a
can
lot
see it
easier to get
elsewhere.
ass nowadays than it was back in the day.
Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, bro boy said, I'm sorry. Did you say something? I dozed off. Of course you did. You forgot to write my name, broke boy, at the end. You said listening to the sweet sounds of Doodle, and you didn't write the
You didn't
rest.
write the rest.
Okay. You didn't
You
write the
didn't write the
rest.
rest. He dozed off. He said it though. He dozed off.
Yeah, for sure. E-Rank says PlayStation makes games for ponies to cap about on Twitter. Xbox makes games for people to actually want to play. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a big fundamental difference, right? Like it's a huge difference to be able to be like, yeah, we have games that people are showing up for. Look at it, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like it's there. Look at it in front of you. 14 plus billion, 100 plus billion, 20 million, 15, 11, 40, 25, 40, 20, 24, 20. What? That's a lot, dog. That's a
It's a
lot.
lot.
That's a
And
lot of people.
Avowed's gonna be up there soon too. Watch.
Avowed will be up there. Facts. Indie will be up there. I mean, it's a big deal, man. It's a big deal. Avowed's gonna kill it. I can't wait.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. But what he meant is that
Wow.
you already said you forgot to write CMoney, and he said, "You're right. I meant to say Farah too, as well, right? As well as CMoney and
Look.
Doodle.
And you.
And you.
Always.
Yes.
Always.
See? They love you, see.
That's cold. That is cold. Moonlight A says, so Cheeks is not the game of the year for the ponies. No, it's Pornhub. Yeah, that's what it seems to be.
Oh, JD is back. Hold on, I gotta
JD Gamer.
mute my
Oh my god. What do you got over there? Son of shit. Oh man. That's dope.
Classic.
Classic. Can't go wrong. And I'm pretty sure that was
banging. You gotta freeze them.
so let me just be clear. Did you rob our boy?
What?
Ah, look at that what?
Read the
Thought we were saving that for him, but I guess not. JD Gamer says, imagine every stereotype of a bitter woman coalescing into one woman and sitting across the table from you while you try to celebrate your daughter's birthday, while your fiance is a picture of style and grace. Wow. Even that slap up was so well done, JD. I believe you. that your fiance is a picture of style and grace because that was delivered with such style and grace. You didn't even add that those poor begging ponies still got no games. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how elegant you are right now with your description of the situation.
I agree. I agree.
Mm, that was wonderful.
Damn.
That also sucks that she was just sitting there. Like, you would think she would just be excited to be celebrating her daughter's birthday. Like, the shit already happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, move on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How long has it been, JD?
oh shit, JD, we need to know.
We need to know.
How long has it been since the separation?
Yeah, because obviously she's not over it.
No. No, no, no. Definitely not. We'll see. I think he'll get back to us. So, Vic says, CMoney, get no love if Doodle is here. That's
Oh.
funny because every time I'm here, Doodle is here. So, are we trying to say that? Just get no love in general. Got it. Makes cool. Got it. Enjoyed. Yep. Beautiful.
Way to make him feel better.
Oh, JD Gamer back with that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says,
Thank
by
you.
the way, pathetic poor Megan Pony still got no games. Facts. They really don't. They really don't. It's so. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Now this is juicy.
This is getting crazy.
Yo, JD Gamer said, I haven't been with that woman in over 10
What?
years.
My boy got
Still
the juice.
How old is your
Damn.
daughter?
Wow.
Damn. That's some bitter. Well, I take it from the way it sounded was that she was at that table alone.
It seems that way.
So it seems like the bitter has taken over.
Mhm.
And
The fact that
no man
you're
will want to
engaged.
engage with her bitterness.
That's wild.
That's sucks to be her. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel.
She's probably still mad.
Of course. She's
Damn.
sitting there just staring.
You done messed her up.
Your new
JD.
chick's probably prettier. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because, even if your ex was pretty, the bitterness takes over and they turn into like trolls and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you've seen you know what I'm saying? Like you see all like the older women who's like have been scorned and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they're all like,
They
you
wear
know,
it.
like
They wear it well.
yeah. They're not happy. They're not
No,
happy.
no.
No. You could get the essence from it.
Mhm.
That's what happens. John says it's the problem with having kids with crazy folk.
Well, listen. Yeah, because then you're just stuck. That's wild.
It is. Oh shit. Ricardo Mancada says they start to look like ponies.
Oh.
Yo, Trey Una says, damn, he got more game than PlayStation, and it's real life.
Oh.
Wow. Oh my
Damn.
God, Sheba. JD out here making cat ladies. Yo,
That's what I was laughing at. Oh man.
my God. Wow. That's bars. That's bars. Holy shit.
JD's back. JD's back.
JD's back says, very true, John. I say to all my younger brothers, guard your seed and choose well.
Guard your seed.
That's fucking hilarious, yo. That's fucking hilarious. That was really good. That was really good. Out here making cat ladies, yo. That's fucking great, yo.
Crazy.
God damn. That cut deep. You know it cut deep. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know that somebody somewhere is listening to this saying, damn. And there's nothing wrong with liking cats and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just a transformation from someone who didn't like cats, but because of the pain has become a cat lady versus choosing to be a cat lady by choice. That's just normal choice. You know what I'm saying? Some people prefer cats, some people prefer dogs, but to get turned into one, that one's not a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like That's like she's just sitting on her stoop, on her stairs in the front, and she's just staring off into existence. And like some cat looks at her like, yeah, she'll let me in. You know what I'm saying? Like, just walks by her, walks in the house, and the lady now just becomes
Like it
home.
found a weak bitch.
Yeah. Like it
Yeah.
just found a weak bitch. Like, yeah. Because cats are smart and shit. They be thinking
They
about it.
are. They are.
So like, yeah, we'll handle that. Whew. All right. So I know I said this last time, but anything else on this particular thing? I just have one. I mean, there's other things that we can talk about. I think I'm gonna save this one for next time because this was another crazy, like random shit that annoyed me. Um, wait, what is this? Hold on. Yeah. So, okay, that one I'll save too. That one I'll save too. Leave that one. This one, just want to bring this up because it's like a small thing, but
Tell us, see what you got.
I like it because it's just doubling down and it's just showing them that they ain't taking no shit. Let me just do this. Bam. All right. So when we got the word that Xbox was putting Game Pass on Amazon, it was like, wow, that's pretty aggressive. Now, this is actually pretty aggressive. Amazon is now selling an Xbox controller plus Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for a month plus a Fire TV stick bundle.
Ooh.
And it says stream Xbox games, no console required, which again is a brilliant fucking tagline for people
Absolutely.
who don't want to fucking buy a console and they can
Yeah.
understand that they're going to be able to play Xbox games
Without
without
one.
a console. It's
I don't know
fucking
what the freaking
genius.
problem was with that. That's the whole point. If they didn't bring that up, then we have a problem with the marketing.
Yeah, because then they'll be like, well, I don't have an Xbox. What am I supposed to plug in my Fire TV into an Xbox? Is that how I play the games? Like, no, it's clear. Don't need a fucking console. You got an Xbox when you buy a fucking Fire TV stick. Plug it in and you're good to go. So understand that the crazy part is that right now, this bundle for the max stick is $78.99.
Okay, Max.
Now,
That's crazy,
I
bro.
honestly have zero use for this because we have an Xbox at every TV
Yeah,
that we have in this house.
but this is a good
But I
freaking deal,
feel like
bro.
buying it just to have
I
it.
know. He literally looked at me and asked
Like
me,
for
like,
travel, like
I'm
for check
like,
it out. Like if we go
bro,
somewhere, right? Like we go to a hotel, just bring the stick. Girls get Xbox, the kids can have Xbox access while we're there. Comes with a freaking extra free controller.
we have the thing for the S.
Yeah, but that's that little screen.
True.
You know what I'm saying? And
We'll
like
see.
this, it could be co-op. One on the S, one on the bigger screen. Let's do it, guys.
Anyways.
Let's do it, guys. Tell her in the chat that it makes sense. Tell her in the chat. Go ahead, guys. Makes sense. Get the max. Say hashtag get the max. Okay, get the max. That's what I'm seeing. Look, wow. So many people already wrote it.
So many.
Sorry.
So many. Oh my
Sorry.
goodness.
But yeah, I just all this shows again, they're doubling down on this.
That's a good ass freaking deal, bro.
It's an amazing deal.
That's
And
insane.
I honestly,
Wait till Black Friday, bro.
oh my god,
That's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be better.
crazy.
It's gonna be crazy. Listen, this is the new Xbox. They are not listening to people bitch and moan. They don't give a fuck. I love that this is a new ad and they double down. Stream Xbox games, no console required. We're not ponies, bro. Like, this is the thing. These ponies are so attached to the fucking console. I need to have the box. If I don't have the box, then it's not PlayStation. Bro, Xbox has transformed into a fucking platform like no one thought possible. They are fucking changing the game in front of all of our faces. They're literally fucking going ahead and putting their console and the games that are on it in a stick that you stream the games to. And for $80, for a little more than the cost of a standard controller, or a little more than the cost of the standard 4K Max, you get your controller and a month of Game Pass.
That's crazy, bro.
You know
That's
how
a
many
good ass
people are gonna
deal.
buy this fucking thing?
So many, dude.
Dude,
But like, I'm gonna
crazy.
they will buy it right now, but for freaking Black Friday, that's gonna be freaking insane.
Well, that's gonna
That's
be the
gonna be
second
freaking.
wave,
That's gonna
babe.
be
That's the
the
second
next wave
wave.
where they're like, all right, let's go, because they don't give a crap about the freaking controller or the Fire Stick. They just want to get those people hooked on Game Pass. That's gonna be crazy.
Listen, I think this is genius. I think this is genius. Now, obviously, if we get this, that 1 month of Game Pass Ultimate, we actually can't use.
It's not a stackable. It's
It's
for
not
like a new
stackable.
person also.
It's
Yeah,
for a
for
new.
like a
So,
new
like, we
person.
can open up a new account or put it under one
I
of the
love
other
how
kids'
he's
names.
just like assuming now.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
I listen to words, but
I didn't know what you're talking about.
well, I have Shiva over here saying, give him the stick, Doodle.
Not like
So
that. Not like
listen,
that. No.
listen.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna give you
no.
what you want.
No. I said
What?
hashtag
Oh,
buy the max.
oh, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Hashtag buy the
Listen.
max. Oh shit, Xbox gamer.
Look how right you are.
Oh, see, I got a 4K Fire Stick today for hotels. You see? Come on, man. Can't have like Ryu out here
And
getting it for
Ricardo
hotels.
wants you to just ride the
No, I don't
stick.
want who?
That's what I'm
Not me.
reading. Just ride
She's
the
talking to
stick.
you.
No, well, I ride sticks, but you that would be
Sticks,
something.
motherfucker. You better unplural that shit.
What I
You
mean.
better unplural that shit real quick, son. The fuck you saying? You better dial that back. Fuck out of here, yo.
know what I'm saying.
No, I don't know
You
what you're
don't ride
saying.
sticks from what I know.
Oh shit about what you saying. You fucking calm that shit down.
So, are you riding a stick?
Oh my god. Oh my god. See? Immediately she must felt it. I was hurt for you. See? You see? Better chill.
Oh,
Vic said
man.
people in Connecticut are crazy. Listen.
Weren't you in Connecticut? Didn't you tell us you were coming to Connecticut?
Yeah, he was to a party.
That's
or
probably
some
why
shit.
he's saying that.
That's true. That's true. I can see that. Xbox Gamer says, how many ponies bought a Fire Stick bundle today?
A lot.
A lot.
A
dog.
lot.
A lot. A lot. I can't wait for when they announce their numbers after the holidays this year.
That's gonna be crazy, bro.
That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be wild. Oh my god.
What happened?
Machine XP. You got multiple 60 money? Shit. News to me. News to me. Fucking calm yourself, little lady. All right. Fucking shit.
You know
My
what I
God.
meant, guys. Cut the
See?
shit.
Look. See money says sticks. You better fix that. You see? Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Steven. Fuck this guy, dude. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, bro. I'm not even gonna read your shit, Steven. All right? I'm not gonna fucking read it. All right? I'm not gonna fucking read it. The fuck is this shit? Oh my god.
God.
This conversation is going way
Oh
too
my
fucking far
God.
now. See what you did?
I didn't do anything.
This can be its own chapter.
I know. It's all CMoney's fault.
Oh my god.
Look
That's
what you
wild.
did.
Wow. What a fucking situation. What a fucking situation. Listen. What do you think about Farrell the bundle and what they're doing. This is a good thing. It's not gonna say stick. This is not a stick, okay? It's a bundle. That's it.
Well, I'll calm down this stick talk by saying I am a little upset because I bought the cubes. I bought the brand new cubes most recently before this announcement was made. So I'm
What
waiting for
happened?
it. I'm waiting for the cube. You can't stream from the cube. It's literally only the Fire Stick at the moment.
Wow.
So I'm
That's
waiting
an
for it to
uppercut.
come. I'm waiting for it to come to the cube. But
I mean, it
I
will,
think
right? Like
Yeah,
it's slowly gonna
I
go
think
through.
so.
yeah, I definitely think it'll come. I think it's great because I don't think I think people underestimate how much of a barrier $500 is for people to jump into gaming, and a lot of people just have
Agreed.
been curious but have never jumped in because the $500 barrier it takes just to get in the ecosystem, not even to buy your first game, just to step inside a gaming ecosystem for
Yeah.
AAA gaming. You're going to pay a minimum of $500. And then there's a lot of people who are ponies who do own Nintendo Switches who maybe have considered, switching or jumping to a new platform, but they haven't yet because, they haven't played those type of games before or something like that. And this gives them a easy jump in to do so. A lot of these people already own a Fire Stick, and they can already use you don't even need an Xbox controller. You can use any controller that you have and play. So I mean, I think it's fantastic. I think the numbers are going to go through the roof with the casual audience as they continue to release more shows and things like that kind of get the casual audience more aware of these IPs and that they can play them and do so on their stick.
Yeah.
God damn it! In the bundle, in the bundle, with the
The
bundle.
bundle. But
God
you
damn
know
it.
what else though? Like this is gonna fix that problem because they can only get ultimate, right? You can only have ultimate. And essentially, if you're going ahead and you're buying the stick, is to go ahead and sign up for Game Pass when you buy it like this. So this I feel like there's a more of a steady situation that's going to be taking place here. Like you're buying this for the Game Pass situation, right? And once you're signed up, I mean, it speaks for itself.
Yeah, I think the best thing that they have going right now is if you get people to get like a Fire Stick, right? And then you have them buy this bundle and it comes with ultimate. Some of these people are just gonna think that this is just like the thing you have to pay to use the stick. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just gonna get a bunch of people who are like, "Oh, ultimate? Okay, so I use that and then I can have the stick and it's
Yeah.
gonna work." And they're gonna think that it's what causes everything to work
Well,
on a
this is
stick.
going to be like
It's
the
not
the
just the
Wii U
Xbox.
situation, right?
Exactly.
So this is what this does.
Yeah, but I think ultimately what's they're gonna do is once they get this and they have it and they're just used to paying the $20, that's the magic of Game Pass.
Yeah.
It basically turns every single game free to play. You know what I'm saying? Like in essence, once you lock yourself into the idea of having Game Pass, right? Like if you just have Game Pass on auto, right? You never look at it, it just kind of happens, right?
Yeah.
You don't ever sit there and be like, man, how much is this game? No, you just go ahead, buy it. I mean, I'm sorry, you just go ahead and click it and play it, and you don't have to think twice about it. And that happens with every single game on the service. And that's the magic of these subscription services. And for people who are here, remember, think about this. They got that thing, they gotta put in all that information. They're going to sign up for Game Pass. And they're gonna have the thing that says, if you don't cancel in however many days, it's gonna fucking renew. And you know what? Most of these motherfuckers are not gonna cancel. It's just what it is. They're not gonna buy this to then cancel it. They're gonna buy it and then just rock with it. And then
Well,
that eliminates those dippers, the people who come in and out doing any
absolutely.
of that
And the
shit.
parents that don't want to invest, like, Farah said, $500 on a freaking console for your kids, are you freaking kidding me? This is it. We talk all the time about how, oh my gosh, can you imagine if we grew up with Game Pass, right? And that's what we had. Like, dude, this is such a cheap way to get in there. And then
Agreed.
you have all these games for your kids. It's insane.
Agreed 100%. You know, one of the things that they really have to they do need to fix for this because of that situation, co-op. So you can't do local co-op on xCloud just yet. So if there's a two-player game that your kids are there and you want them to play, um, they can't play together. You need two Fire Sticks in two
At this
different
price,
places.
everybody gets a stick.
I mean,
You know
yes.
what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, that's definitely possible. But still, that's one thing that they should change. But outside of that, it's a no-brainer. And real quick, let's take a quick pause and have an update because I was gonna ask, but I did not because
okay.
I didn't want to, imply any thoughts. But JD Gamer did come back with more of his story.
Oh, let's go.
Says, just to answer everyone's question, yes, my new fiance is younger, slimmer, and prettier than my ex. As some people would say, it was a complete upgrade.
Damn.
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 Damn. You know what's crazy? What's fucked up is that this only matters one way. Like, there's no dudes that are like, "Oh my god, my ex went and got a younger, like skinnier, better looking dude." I don't think like the dude doesn't care, but the woman, she does, and that's
No,
fucked.
bro.
I don't think
I don't know.
The
I
woman
really-
cares if she cares. So like she still haven't gotten over him, so she cares.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm specifically talking about like the replacement thing because
Yeah.
they get what we saw was it not a TikTok because I don't go there, but it was on YouTube. It was like a short or something, and some dude was like with his new younger girlfriend or whatever, and like the lady came out and she was started yelling at him, and she was like obviously super wrinkled from like being in the sun for too long. And he started like ripping her, and she pointed at the girls. She was like, "He's gonna leave you too."
Oh.
It's like, oh my god, it's just wild out in these streets.
Oh, no. I think that was one of my reality shows.
No. It was on
Was
no,
it?
no. Yeah, no. It was on the. Oh my god, I just read
What
something.
happened?
It was it was definitely a short or some type of recording for sure on the phone. Fucking Magnum says, "I upgraded my girlfriend to the pro model." That's like that. Oh my god. Vic says, "JD Gamer, she misses your magic stick." Oh shit!
Damn.
Wow,
Damn. That's crazy. Over 10 years and still like
that's a long time.
that's a long time.
Walt Diggity says the man cares if new bro is packing some heat. That's wild.
Well, I think I would imagine that they would, but I don't know.
I mean, I guess it depends on the situation of how it ended, right? Like, if the dude was tired of her and left versus if she left for another dude, like that, obviously that, but like this was a 10-year gap. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is a different
It's a
scenario
long time.
because this is a long ass
Yeah.
time. You know what I'm saying? But like, if it's like if it's the other way around, I don't think JD would give three shits if she was sitting there with some dude. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't seem like it.
No. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna read that. Sheba Aubrey Brett says 10 years.
I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna read it.
No, I'm not gonna read those words.
Oh,
10
okay.
years, yeah. He became a member of AEC.
There you go. That was well
It's very
handled.
possible. It was possible. Fark, you says, CMoney, what the hell was that? Sounded like you pooped a little with that sneeze. I didn't fucking sneeze.
What?
Did I sneeze?
No, I didn't hear a sneeze.
I don't think anyone sneezed in
Yeah,
quite a
no.
while.
Fuck you. fuck was
Damn,
that?
fuck you. Trying to put some shit on CMoney?
Trying to confuse me? Oh shit! Now people are just going in. Damn, she been single for 10 years.
We don't know. I mean, JD, let us know.
10 years is a long time.
That's a long
That's
time.
a
bro.
long time. That's wild.
I can't imagine she's been single for 10 years.
Well, JD Gamer says, Vic, every few months she suggests we get back together. I'm like, nope, I'm good on that. And in terms of her getting my stick again, she's never gonna get it again. Oh, damn. Every few months she suggests we get back together. That's 10 years.
That's
So
crazy.
that every few months, let's break
This
it
is
up
like
into
the
numbers.
ponies begging for games.
It is. That's what I told you she's a pony. So every few months, right? So let's say 3 months. So that's every few months. So that's 4 times a year, right? That it happens. 10 years, that's 40 times in 10 years. She's come looking for the stick.
She's not just a pony. She's a pork begging pony.
She is a pork begging pony.
Oh my god.
JD Gamer's fiance goes to super chat this shit about her. Yo.
That's wild. Oh my god.
That's fucking great, bro. Oh my god. God damn, that's fucking glorious. Oh my god.
So JD, what you're saying is you wouldn't care if she moved on. Oh, shit,
JD Gamer
Lord.
says she has had boyfriends, but that woman can't keep a man to save her life.
Ouch.
Damn,
Holy
dog.
crap.
Listen, it's a new world.
Damn, that sounds like PlayStation. Every time they pay for an exclusive, they can't, pay to keep it because it keeps flopping.
They can't keep it.
Why is there such a relation between your ex and a pony,
it's
bro?
amazing.
And a PlayStation pony? It's like just fucking match made in heaven. Ah. Wow. This was good.
This was fun.
This was good. All right. Well, any last words? Okay. Any last words on the bundle and Xbox doing this thing?
No. Stick to
I
one
can't wait
stick,
to hear
folks.
the numbers.
I can't wait to hear the numbers either. Farrell, what'd you say about?
I said nothing else other than stick to one stick. That's it.
One stick. One stick. God damn. Damn, bro.
Damn, he had to bring it back.
In the words of PlayStation CEO, she is not enough. Yo, I hope, can you?
Yo. Oh my God, JD Gamer, you better hope she didn't follow you here.
Well, I mean, he don't give a shit. Damn. It's gonna be a sad day for her to know this shit. Fark you the hope says, wow, this shit is wild. LOL, not sure what I missed. Maybe next time I shouldn't have fallen asleep. Yeah, that's okay, bro. You need to sleep when you can. You know what I'm saying? If you sleep
out, sleep.
Just take the sleep, dog. It's okay. It's worth it.
We love you, Fark you. Thank you for rocking out.
Facts.
He's so me.
It has been fun though. It has been fun. Yeah, this was a really fun episode, guys. Thank you.
Oh my God. Rayor said that Steven's gonna get JD's ex.
That's right. That's right. Give him the address, okay? Steven.
Oh my God.
Steven has whatever. Has a desire. Okay. Has a desire that's clearly not been fulfilled.
Oh, Trayvon says that he's gonna sleep dreaming about
dreaming of sticks. Oh, so is he gonna so Trayvon, you're gonna be dreaming of sticks. Damn. That's quite the night. That's quite the night.
Oh my God.
That's right. Sheba, say it loud. You miss Doodle, make it seem any heart drop in the stomach for a second. Doodle. God damn it.
You misheard me.
Nobody misheard. Everybody heard. Everybody heard immediately.
Yeah, you guys are freaking
Harry Ballsack.
quick to assume.
Thank you, bro, for
Damn.
being here. It says ponies gallop fast. Watch them go in the field. They kick and play. Sticks in mouth brightens their day. Wow, what a beautiful,
That was nice. That
beautiful
was nice.
sonnet. That's right. That's what I called it. That's it, guys. We're gonna end the show here, man. This has been fucking awesome. Farrell,
Thank you for rocking out.
bro. Thank you for rocking with us, man.
No problem. No
It's been-
problem.
It's
Thank
been super
you.
fucking dope. Loved having you on. Appreciate you. Chat, you guys were fucking sick. Thank you, everybody who came rocking with us. Thank you for everybody who super chatted. You guys are fucking dope. Thank you for everybody who supports us on YouTube and Patreon, becoming members and such. It's big help. So we appreciate you
you.
guys who do that. So thank you so much. Pharaoh, tell us what you got going on, man. When's your show? I know you got a dope ass show. Tell us when you do it. Let us know, man. Oh, and put your link over here. I'll put it in the chat.
Sure.
Put it in the private chat and I'll shoot it all in. Shoot it all in. Why?
Damn, see? Damn.
Can't talk on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it happens.
But yeah, you can catch me on Twitter at Pharaoh Bizarre, and I'm the host of the Vitamin G podcast. We do a show every Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to come join us. We're a little bit more of a neutral podcast, but we do have ponies, bots, Nintendo. I don't know what we call them people.
Nintendrones, supposedly.
Right? We just learned that
Nintendrones,
one.
and we got some PCMR over there too. So we have a good time over there as well. So feel free to come through, check us out Monday, 9 p.m.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because then you can make fun of them in person. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important part. Oh man, no, just play it. That's dope. That's dope. So Monday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern. Do it. You guys got a taste. Man, I can't think of, no matter how
no glizzies gaming.
Yes. Okay. Let's just check out the channel. Check out the channel.
Yes.
That's the thing. Guys, thank you all so much, man. Again, we appreciate all of you. Pharaoh, thank you again, buddy.
Thank
Appreciate
you so
man.
much for rocking out.
No problem.
We will be back
Yes.
on Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, for the On Point Gaming Podcast. Hope to see you then. Maybe JD will have more stories for us.
Yes. Keep
See
us
if the
posted,
saga
JD.
continues. You know what I'm saying? We just have like a segment for JD. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's JD on today? God bless you, baby. You didn't mute the mic? That's okay. It was worth it. But yes, that was wonderful. That was very good. Thank you, JD, for sharing. Appreciate you. All right, Doodle, baby, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.